I see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that. I think she's feeling me, turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease, bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me. Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, got some egos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space, coming closer for a taste. And I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on that tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. Got a fine little body and her mind's kinda naughty. They say that once you taste it, you cannot replace it. She could get you high, all the dopamine inside triggers fast once she's naked. Her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is no replacement, a body by Satan. Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, got some egos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space, coming closer for a taste. And I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on that tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine.
One more time to piss them off.
I see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that. I think she's feeling me, turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease, bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me. Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, got some egos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space, coming closer for a taste. And I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on that tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. Got a fine little body and her mind's kinda naughty. They say that once you taste it, you cannot replace it. She could get you high, all the dopamine inside triggers fast once she's naked. Her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is no replacement. replacement, a body by say. Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place off the liquor that we chase. Got some egos to the face, baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on her tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine.
God. That was too much fun. Let's do the next one. This is all for all you jealous women creators out there. And I'm not talking about Rose. She can dance. I just shake. There's a difference. But all you ladies out there that are too chicken to be who you really want to be and wish you were with your husbands probably and your boyfriends. You know, give them a little bit of a surprise now and then. Keep them interested in you. There you go.
Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. They don't wanna see me care. Anytime I make some progress, I can see that they compare. I think everyone's against me, maybe something in the air. Am I paranoid? I swear a void is forming and they're scared I walk a straight path. Not many can say that. I'd like to play fast, cross me and there's payback. You better pray that I don't see your face at any place that I go. I know you hate that. I've been doing fine, I'm not wasting any more time. I live for the fight and the climb, and I think that the pain that's deep inside is what defines. So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop. I could fall flat on my face and I swear I won't get back up, cause I don't deserve a thing and the road ahead is tough. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Phew. Now it's hot in here. Try doing that, ladies. Try doing it. When you've had a stroke 3 years ago, try doing it. Try to move like that in bed. I'm not being salty and I'm not mad. I'm honestly not. I actually had expected this to happen eventually. I thought it would happen sooner though. Months ago, or right smack when I got off Dolly Vision, which was my choice not to go back. No shade to Jimmy at all. He knows, he's aware. You know, I thanked him for giving me a platform and, you know, letting me be able to be me over there. And you know, he's the one. He told me. I'm not going to say when, but he said, do your channel. Focus on you. Just do your channel. You know, when things die down, you can come back. I chose not to around the 15th. It's not worth it for me to sit in someone's chat, you know, where I've gotten so much support and love and respect, and sit in a chat, you know, by the creator, and sit in a chat and just be dissed, try to say hi to someone, be on Turtle Island's chat, just saying hi to someone and getting timed out, to the point where I got a phone call from a higher up mod saying, what'd you get timed out for? I'm like, I don't know. She looked back, no reason. Then they timed me out over and over again until the show ended. Okay. I mean, it's whatever, you know. I'm surprised I lasted 3 weeks. Anyway, oh, crackling audio, wonderful. Did the music stop? Is it crackling now? That was Ruthless and Addicted. Is it crackling? Let me see. You may have given a voice that I decide to do my own channel. I've seen some of your TikToks, and you and I are friends in Messenger. And even though we haven't been as close in the last month because of all this craziness and real life shit coming at me and everything in 3 different ways now, you would kill it. You would kill it. Yeah. People would enjoy seeing you and hearing you. Am I still crackling? The music has stopped. Yes, cracking a bit, crackling a bit. Do a TikTok. Nah. I don't like that stuff. Have you noticed, have I done any short video like other people out there that do all these little short videos so they can collect more views? Screw that. Honestly, I don't have time. It's all I can do to do this. Okay, I've been taking care of everything around the house. I don't sleep all day anymore. I'm getting to bed earlier because when I do a live for one, I'm not watching it back after because that'll just keep me up till 5 or 6 in the morning. Oh, God. Yeah, well, you told me. He was, I won't say it. I'll say this, beyond hurt, whatever, right? Sick, horrible, scary as shit. Anyway, it's so strange. Everything's so strange. I mean, a week ago, heels in the air. No, not a week ago. 3 weeks ago. Yeah, I'm just going to say some names here and there. She was like in my chat. And she said, I hope you don't mind that I used your dance video in my thing. And it wasn't the one with my purple tank top on and jeans that she has me in now. Like right now she's live, unless they ended it. And they might be streaming this. And go ahead. I expect it, honestly. Everybody streams me. Why? You guys tell me. I'm that interesting. I'm that extreme. People want to see how I can handle this bullying. And I'm still doing it, aren't I? I'm handling it. I would never. This is so weird, you guys. Here I am. I'm 61, right? Just like Team Rose. I never went through this one time in elementary school, middle, or high school. I'm online as a grown woman gave birth to 2 children, which I breastfed, okay? Yeah, I'm going to touch my boob. I breastfed them, okay? You're not going to have boobs up to here after breastfeeding. I can tell you that, but I like my boobs, okay? Nobody's ever had a problem with my boobs. Anyway, and yeah, Team Rose is right. When she said magical boobs, because they were kind of big and up there and everything, still, I thought, wow, maybe she had fake boobs put in. That's what I thought. I didn't know magical boobs meant breastfeeding. I mean, I get it, right? Anyway, I guess I'll publicly apologize right here. I did in her comments. First I'll address Maria G. She's been nothing but kind to me for over a year. It has nothing to do with gifts and offerings and do you want this and sending me a pup tent thing for my kittens when they were born and trying to crawl around. The 2 different cups she's made me, one PCT is extreme, one paper cut Tina. The little plaque she sent me when I was getting bullied. I realize and know all that. And I was talking to her gently, carefully, and I was just talking. And I was like, it's just not looking very good. I didn't tell her to take sides. I didn't. In fact, I said, don't take sides, but this is how it's looking. And then I was getting messages going, I thought you and Maria G were friends, right? Or no, I didn't get a message. She did. And I won't say by who. She's like, oh, what? She thought I was saying something behind the scenes, like I'm not friends with her anymore. No. When you sit by someone that does that kind of thing for hours and days, it's guilty by slight association. But I'm not up here to talk about that. I'm here to say, or bash Team Rose, because I want to just extend a peaceful olive branch. I mean, I can take more if you want to give it to me, but I don't think you guys do. And I heard the way Rose stuck up for us women, right? And I'm not even going to use older. I'm going to say wiser. I mean, think about it. Is age a number? Why is age a number when you're just turning 30 or just turning 40 or turning 50 or turning 65 or turning, I'm 61, right? Why is age just a number except when you reach a certain age? That's kind of weird. It's how you feel. It's how you think about life. Okay? If you think you're going to be a dried up, shrinkled up prune and just sit on a couch and eat all day or drink booze or smoke cigarettes like so many older women do, They just do in their 40s, 50s, or 60s. Then that's who you're going to become. And that's not me. I quit drinking 12 years ago, had to lose my children and suffer to do it. I had to suffer. I was stubborn. Okay. I threw my e-cig just like this and made it in the basket when I was in ICU with my ischemic thalamic stroke. That's what it was called. And honestly, you guys, even though I was in there, I wanted to hang on to that little thing because right, it's not really any kind of smoke or not smoke, tobacco stuff going in my lungs. I wasn't coughing. It was just sort of a little vice for me to have if I went to an AA meeting, right? And people are hanging around quite a while talking after the meeting. That's where a lot of sobriety or recovery or both happen after the meetings, before the meetings. Anyway, so, so you're not kind of just standing there. It's kind of nice to have something to do, right? But I thought that's stupid. Like you're in here over a stroke. And I guess there's a little bit of chemicals or something in there. They don't even make them anymore. I don't think they do. Now you have these square things that everybody. Golly, I don't think I've seen. I'm trying to think of anyone I haven't seen sucking on one of those things or like square, getting this high or this whatever in the true crime community anyway. And if they're doing it behind the screen, I don't know. And listen, I'm not judging. I mean, it sounds like I am. I'm simply saying I don't have a little vice to suck on or a glass of wine to sip on and get my verbal courage up, right? To diss or cyberbully or bully people. I don't. Kind of like according to Leanie, you guys should go over and sub her up. She's wonderful. She's sweet. She's understanding. She does not take sides, but she knows right from wrong. And when enough is enough. And I knew she'd do really good. And it's according to Leanie, Lene. When I come up here like this, I don't look over notes. I don't do that. I just start talking. And that's kind of why my program is PCT is Extreme. By the way, I'm not even looking at chat, you guys. So if there's questions or trolling going on or whatever, just you mods, if someone's in here calling me names, like whatever, okay, whatever it is, negative and mean, like, okay, disagreeing with me is fine because in time, I might be able to turn those people around and like me and trust me. That's fine too. But if it's outright bashing, just block them. Okay. Remember when I started this channel or whatever 6 months ago, I was like, oh, give a timeout. No. All right. So I'm going to cover some things. I took notes to Rose's incredible program that Maria G came up on later on. She did a great rendition isn't the word, but whatever, of Mel from the UK. And yes, I'm saying her name. And by the way, Mel, gee, you'll get more views and subs because now you have something to retaliate about. Before you didn't. You just wanted to insert yourself, like Team Rose said, in her and my differences at the end. I mean, it's just, I don't know. So anyway, yes, I have my little notebook, see, with the kitty cat on it. Okay, so, yeah, so I want to apologize openly right here and extend 2 olive branches, one to Maria G and one to Team Rose, because we're older women. Maria's only in her 50s. but we should be united and stuff, okay? Not to necessarily unite and go out and bash, but, you know, I mean, enough is enough. I said a lot. Team Rose said a lot. I did a lot. She did a lot. And that's just what I'd like. I'll get to it on here. And let me address this. And Rose, don't take it the wrong way, but I left you a 9-minute 36, I believe, second message that you refused for 46 minutes. Okay, because that was almost 10 minutes, and then your thing was 36. So for 46 minutes, you wouldn't listen to my message. So when you say, gee, I wish she had just called me and said, leave me alone, I don't want to see my mom or whatever. A, I'm not going to do that because I'm dying to see my mother. It's been so many years. B, that's a bald-faced lie. And C, I'm not going to tell people just what they want to hear. I'm just not. I don't care who you are. But you wouldn't listen to it. And that was my voice as a voice message in Messenger. Should I have hopped off and called you on the Messenger phone and talked? What difference is that? So I tried to talk to you. Okay? Period. I did. And you did threaten to go public for many, 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 many minutes using the word drag. I was kind of scared. I was scared. I was like, and I did. I sent you a voice message after the calm one going, good grief, the one where I say, good grief, T. Rose, this is it. And I explain. I sent one later on going, go ahead. You've been waiting to drag me for 46 minutes. Go ahead. I was calling your bluff is what I was trying to do. But we both went live, didn't we? Whether I was 5 minutes before you or you were before me or we were smack at the same time, that's irrelevant. The threats were there. Okay? Now, as far as me hurting you, I was so angry that day that if you were in front of me and I said I'd probably beat your ass, I probably would have. I don't know. I've never, when you reach out about a woman's passed away father that she didn't get the chance to say goodbye to, that's hitting below the belt. And a mother that I haven't seen in 12 years because of money issues, cancer issues, the damn C disease issues, okay? My daughter, homeschooling or whatever you want to call it on the computer schooling. What? I'm supposed to just, in those 2 years, her junior and senior year, take her out of school and travel with her? Take her with me to travel? Okay, summertime is when we go and she's not in school. But I'll tell you what, she had a lot of studying to do. Her junior year, she had like a Zoom thing going on. Her senior year, no. Watching things, watching videos, answering questions all on her own. Yes, she could call her teacher, right? And get help. But most of the time she was a little too, I don't want to say stubborn, but wanting to do it on her own and barely asked me for help. And I'm here to say she got straight A's, maybe 1B, but all A's her senior year. She graduated. Okay. I also have a son with special needs, whether people want to believe it or not. And many, which is called comorbid, believe it or not. And I learned that in the books that I got from the library. I learned this back in the 90s. Okay, some are more pervasive than others, like pervasive developmental disorder. Okay, I'm not diagnosing. I was in the psychiatrist's office when she said that. I looked it up and I was just sick. Okay, I've gotten so much support from women you wouldn't even believe, and some men. You just wouldn't believe it. I have a son with this. I have a son with that. He's still home with me and he's 35. He's trying to hold down a job. His anxiety is so bad, I could barely get him out of the house, this and that, and the other thing. Now, I agree. I agree with Ernie Shell that some of this can be sort of like, if you're told enough, right, that you're no good or whatever. I didn't do it. I didn't question his speech patterns. I didn't say, why are you a brony? Are you a fag? Okay, I hope I don't get in trouble on here, but I didn't do that. Take a guess who did? My ex. Okay? I didn't question my son's sexuality. I didn't say, why do you make these drawings of fantasy ponds and islands and put them up on your wall? Or better yet, when he went over to visit him for the 18th, 19th, 15th time, whatever, trusting him that it'd be different this time with an alcoholic. My ex ripped it off the wall and crumbled it up. I know this because I saw it when he brought it back home in his suitcase. That damaged him. That set him off on a spiral of just going down like this. It was colorful. There's this little creek pond area down the street from us that he used to visit when he would venture out on his own with his friends. And he drew a picture of that. But the word fantasy was in it, and my ex freaked out. Okay? I don't care if Joe sees this. Joe, you have done so much psychological damage. It's not even, it's incorrigible. That's been my word of the week for 2 weeks. Which brings me to parent alienation. It's a very real thing, isn't it? Okay? When he took my son, pretty young, I think he was like 12 or 13, to get a restraining order against me when A, he didn't want to. B, we were talking on the phone because we shared custody. If that isn't parent alienation, I don't know what is. The judge saw right through it somehow and didn't give it to him. You know? Am I doing that myself now, pretty much, with my platform now and then? Yes. But you know why? He came in my chat bringing up words like Okinawa and Vermont and then Sudden Valley. And then I knew, right, that this was him. He couldn't even like say Joe and whatever. He had to hide under the guise of a damn avatar. I blocked him. He came in again the next week under something else. He came in again about 2 weeks later after that. My son was talking to him on the phone. I walked right up to the phone. I took the phone out of my son's hands and I said, listen, stop. You can come in my chat if you want to chit chat or you want some friends, you want to watch my show, but don't bash me. And you know what? He wasn't all wasted and he apologized and said he wouldn't do it again. I was shocked. Guess what? I'm not making this up. 3 days later, he was in there. You know why? Because he was drinking. So, you know, I don't know. Now, as far as this whole thing in, oh wait, I'll get to that when I get to that. None of my dances have those, or any of my shows. Look at my face. Okay? These are normal wrinkles that we get everywhere, right? I don't wear, what are those called? Face fillers, or I don't know, whatever the heck. Okay? I'm not going to try to look like I'm 20, right? When I'm not. I don't wear stockings. I don't wear leggings when I dance. It's my skin, my color. Is my skin whiter now? Yeah. Summer's gone. But guess what? I get tan. It's kind of weird. And I was born a redhead. I've shown pictures. I had red hair as a baby. but I'm 80% Norwegian, and my father is what's called Black Norwegian. When he was alive, he got the darkest brown. It was nearly black. So that must be where I get it from. And my sister has green eyes, blonde hair, and gets very, very tan. Not that any of that matters. I know I don't have much cellulite. I know I don't, because I look at myself now after losing some weight, and for some weird reason, I've not only have I lost the weight, I firmed up. I don't know. Can't explain it. This is the other thing. For everyone that's saying I'm losing too much weight, I weighed myself at the doctor's the other day because my blood pressure was, through all the stress, just nearing the end of the first week of the Team Rose and I stuff, was, and he wants it to be 130, 134 over anything below 80 on the bottom, right? Since my stroke. If I didn't have a stroke, he'd probably want it in the 120s, 125, whatever, right? He wants it below 134. At the end of the first week of all that craziness and me stressing out, losing sleep and yelling and defending myself, which, by the way, I'm going to say right here, I've seen everyone do it. Everyone. I've seen Joan Zen do it now, right? When she was sticking up for herself with Queen Bee. I've seen Queen Bee do it to Jimmy Williams. We all know that's his name. Dolly Vision. I've seen Dolly Vision do it, lashing back to people. I've seen past videos from years ago. I've seen Heels in the Air do it. I've seen Ernie Shell do it multiple times. Why can everybody else stick up for themselves and lash out, lash back, get their truth out there, but I fucking can't? It's not okay for me. Why? Okay? Anyway, my blood pressure on March 7th, and this stuff started on March 5th. So actually 2 days later, a measly 2 days later, was 158 over 101. And it's supposed to be 80 on the bottom. It was 101. And I'm supposed to be in the 30s. It was 158. The next day I took it. No, it wasn't. It was 178. What am I saying? Over 111. 178. The next day, and I thought my machine was broke. And I've said this before, but I'm going to say it again. Stress can kill you or give you a stroke or a damn heart attack or whatever. The next day, so wait, that was 2 days ago. So that was on the 6th, 178 over 111. On the 7th, it went down. And that's when I knew this machine right here, I'm not going to pull it out, my little Omicron, whatever it is, blood pressure machine said 158 over 101. I was like, oh, thank God it's going down, right? The next day, right, when I got an incredible message from Jamie Peace saying, Tina, you know, we have a friend that had a stroke out of the blue. He's attached to a feeding tube because he can't swallow. You have to not react so much. You have to walk away. You have to take a break if you have to, whatever. And out of all the notes and letters and messages I got, to hear what someone else is going through, which is so much worse than what I went through. I mean, look at my face. I mean, I could have a face that's like this all the time. I could, you guys. Do you think I'd be on live? No. I could have to have a caretaker follow me around because I can't do certain things. No. They asked me in the hospital, do you want help with chores? And I said, no. I feel a little weak, but I'm okay. Because it was a clot, not a blood hemorrhage, I got what's called TPA medicine. But you can only have it in the first 4 hours of your stroke, or it won't work. Maybe you can get away with 5 hours. That's why FAST stands for face, action, speech, and time. Get your ass to a hospital, even if you don't really think you're having a stroke or a heart attack. Something doesn't feel quite right, get yourself there. That's what I did. But again, the hemorrhaging kind, TPA won't work for. So anyway, on the 8th, did I already say this? March 8th. It was, I think I said this, but I'm not sure. See, it hasn't even been, 2-3 minutes, and I probably read this. 135/90. What a relief. I was like, oh my God. Because it was usually 134, the average. They asked me my average 3 days ago when I was at the doctor. But guess what? Because it was so high, and I told him I'm a YouTuber, whatever, been doing it for 6 months, and I'm getting major cyberbullying. That's what I said. It was really high. He didn't even really believe me because he said there's no way it could be this low now. Because at the doctors, it was 106 over, what the heck was it? I want to say 70 something. So then I said, wait, it's never been this low. Is it too low? And he said, it depends if you feel okay. If you don't, do you feel dizzy? In all honesty, and I didn't tell him, I kind of probably should have, but I figured it was lack of sleep, not drinking enough water, whatever. I was feeling lightheaded. Anyway, he wants to see me every 6 months now. And in April, I have to get my blood work done again. I feel like I just had it done 2 months ago. This is how quick 6 months are going by. I do it every 6 months to get my cholesterol checked and that kind of thing. I have a really good doctor. I have written here the word lipstick, and I want to say something, you guys. The rug that I had out in the kitchen, wasn't in front of the damn refrigerator. It was down below where I do the dishes or fill the dishwasher. Want to know why it was there? It's white with black trim with a pretty mouth that I bought myself for Valentine's Day when my son was living with his dad. So I bring that thing out, you guys, once a year. Once a year. It's not to keep him from going to the fridge. He goes to the fridge every couple of hours to get something to drink or to look in the freezer, grab something to put in the microwave or whatever. The talk that I lock food up for my son, those are my closet doors. They don't even lock. Okay, this is locked when I'm live because I don't want him to just walk in. And usually when I'm sleeping. Other than that, it's not really locked at all. A lot of times it's open. And it's just snacks and soda and like cheese crackers, right? Fillers that are in here. So my daughter can have some now and then. He can have some now and then. I can have a little bag of chips now and then. I dole it out to all of us. Because honestly, I don't really have cash to buy food. I don't. I use the food stamps and then we're done with it. And we get a little low at the end of the month. It's okay. My daughter and I are fine. We can eat a can of tomato soup and have a grilled cheese. He wants more. And I buy bananas, blueberries, raspberries, pears. You can buy a bunch of pears in a bag. nice, majestic apples that they make here in Washington State. This woman grew, farmed, whatever. They're 5 different types of apple in one. They're big. Get a whole bag for only like $7. Okay. My daughter loves to dip apple in peanut butter. And then I buy the microwavable stuff. And then I buy the dinner stuff I can make for my daughter and I, because he won't eat it. I've said this before. He doesn't eat casseroles. He doesn't eat foods that are mixed together. He won't eat a homemade chili, a homemade soup. And even if I don't make them, if someone else does, he won't try them. Stouffer's dinners that have mixed things in them, like enchilada things, no. Lasagna, no kind of lasagna. I'm like, it's so good. Thick, fluffy noodles with ricotta cheese. It tastes kind of like spaghetti and pizza mixed in one. Just take a bite. He won't. Food has always been a struggle since he was a little boy. People should like totally stop judging till they're experiencing it. You know? Anyway. Okay, I want to address to really understand a person in entirety is to know their entire life story, their health, it to be mental or physical, and their parents' upbringings all place factors in thought process and behavior. Yes. And you know what? For the children, I had loving, beautiful parents. They didn't beat me. I didn't have to go out and find the switch to beat my ass with. I didn't get slapped. I wasn't called names. Nothing. 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 I was truly blessed to have the parents I had. My dad wasn't in my life hardly at all from my age 14 on. Really, again. He moved to Iowa. I was in Vermont. Then I ended up in Washington, then Okinawa, then back in Vermont, and then back in Washington now since 1991. It's been phone only. I've always felt closer to my mother, probably, because she's a female. She's always been supportive, but let me make my own decisions about everything in life. She gives her sort of feelings about it, not even advice. Have I had to learn things a hard way? Heck yeah. But it was my choice. She'd send me like little care packages and stuff. I remember once, I'm going to share this and you guys can use it against me. She sent me a $40 check and I didn't have any money and I really wanted to drink. I wanted to go to the restaurant where I worked here in town in 1994. And she attached a just for today thing. You can get them at AA and stuff. Just for today, I will be kind or whatever, just for today, right? And a note or a letter, and it said, please don't take this and drink with it. You know what I did? This is how honest I am. I read it. I talked out loud to myself, justifying. I said a little prayer. I apologized to my mother in the air. I took it and I cashed it at my restaurant. And I drank because I was not getting along with my ex. We hadn't remarried till 1995, and I had moved here in 1991. So we didn't get remarried right away. We were having problems. And I felt lonely. I felt alone. I wanted to be around people. The only way I could do that was to drink. And I didn't even know I had anxiety back then or anything. I didn't know. I didn't order shots, you guys. I didn't order strong drinks. I had a drink now and then with girlfriends in my 20s, just because, whatever, have a damn drink. And then a beer, and then a drink and a beer, and maybe a shot at 1 a.m, right? Mix it up like crazy and then go to a party. It was insane. I just liked a nice cold beer now and then. And then another. And then another. Why not, right? They're there. As you're drinking, you think you're having more fun. I was. People start talking to you and relaxing around you. Someone might buy you a drink, right? Give you a little attention. Work up the courage to maybe go to another bar and dance. I'm shocked that I can move around like this in front of a camera, but it's probably because you're all strangers to me in a way, right? I only know you on the internet. I had to have liquid courage to do anything and everything. I didn't feel like I'd have a good time at the darn beach unless I brought alcohol. There were college students with like blenderfuls of strawberry daiquiris at North Beach in Burlington, Vermont, in that hot, beautiful 80-degree sun, the kind where you don't feel hot, and you lay there and you lay there and you lay there for 4 to 6 hours. Everybody drank. And the drinking age was 18, for God's sakes. 18. So I started drinking when I was 16, didn't I? As long as I could get into bars like the Chicken Bone. Chicken Bone didn't card. I don't know if they do now, 40 some years later. And there was another little bar across from it. Go in, sit at this little wooden table, order your beer, try to smile and act like you're all of age, and boom, you're drinking. It's not funny, but the drinking age used to be 18. Maybe it is now. What, a few years ago or 10 years ago, you guys, it was 18 in Canada. I don't know if it is anymore. Well, I'm being real, Turtle Madness, and you're kind of two-faced. You know why? Because I hear you're bad-mouthing me everywhere, but yet you used to be so kind a few weeks ago. Okay, you guys tell me how you would handle cyberbullying all these months. Tell me how you'd handle it. You don't know till you go through it. Has my non-existent turtle shell hardened? Yes. But has it changed me? No. Everyone can think I've changed. I really haven't. I know me. What it's done is it's made me stronger. Okay? If I don't like someone, I'm not afraid to say it. Right? Even if you're going out with a certain person that I may like and care about. Okay, I'm not afraid anymore. And I'm going to say this right here. I guess I did say, oh, now I can go back to morbids and relax. What I meant by that was I felt comfortable up on panel there. I felt comfortable and welcoming in his chat. I felt comfortable when he even brought his friend Andrew, AK-47, over to, I guess, meet me. But Morbid was nearly trying to literally hook me up with him, for real. And the guy lives in Ohio. And I'm not doxing him. He said that a million times. Okay? I know I'm not the only person out there that needs a little more proof than what is being said on the internet. Okay? My feeling about it is this too. If the feds have been after him or looked into it at all, or anyone for that matter, for 9 years, and that's what Morbid stated, and I hope you're not upset, Morbid, that I'm mentioning you right now. Again, you're not in my notes. I'm just, then why aren't you in jail yet if you're such a bad person? I'm not even going to say the word here. Why? But then all of a sudden, this character who was very rude in my chat, very rude in the backstage, very demanding, very condescending, who, dates you or whatever the heck she did, apparently leaves 5 children. But now she's going to get on a bandwagon because she probably knows she did a foolish thing, right? And now what? She's the protector of all women against you? Or what the hell is her deal? Whatever. I don't know her. I owe her nothing. And when she came up on Ernie Shells that night and I was up there, she instantly went for my throat. Boom, just like that. She wasn't like, oh, well, you made me feel like. No, you're this, you're that, you're a whatever supporter. You're the, what the hell? Okay? What the hell? And I since heard and learned a few days ago she did the same damn thing to Sarah Smiles. And that brings me, every fashions and what's her face, crime and fashions, whatever said, that's when I turned it off and went live. I heard up to that part with her ponytails up to here. I know they're not called that. People pick on me, right, for being older and wearing ponytails down here. Well, hers are up there. That's what I call it. I lost my train of thought. It'll come back. Oh, I just remembered. God, thank God I remembered. She says something like, the 10,000th or 26,000th umpteenth panel she's been on lately. Let me tell you what, lady and ladies. The first time I went on Queen Bee's, she had heard me state on one of my lives that an unaliving happened on my live show on my channel. She didn't even know it was like a tape from years back. And she was saying, does anyone know, like, I feel bad that happened to PCT, and that's traumatizing. And she didn't just say it and drop it. She was talking about it and being inquisitive. And I just had, I'm subscribed to her. There was a little red dot and she was live. So I went in chat and I said, hi. And then she said, do you want to come up? And so I did. The next time I went up was over the, excuse me, it happened to be the next day, which surprised myself because I figured I'd visit there someday, a week or month or whatever. It was about Team Rose and I said my spiel. And then 2 other people jump up on the bandwagon and want to join in and use it as a bashing little area time to vent their feelings about me. Okay, so Queen Bee twice. And then I've never been on Sarah Smiles. And Ernie Shells, I was a tiger. I was. And I was up on his panel. And guess what? The last weeks and weeks I've been up there, I haven't just grabbed the link and gone up. I haven't. I have not. He's invited me. Things like people in chat will go, let PCT come up. And I'd be like, no, I don't think so, or not unless he invites me. And then he'll go, PCT can come up. That kind of thing happened a few times. Another time it was like, would you like to explain this or talk about this in a nice way? Ernie's always been gracious to me, I can tell you that. And I guess I'm not blocked figured I would be. What does that mean, though, right? I don't know. So for people that want to run around and say, oh, she was kicked off Ernie's shells. Not really, if I'm not blocked. I could be at this moment, though. Or after the show tonight, I probably will be. But I'm used to being blocked. Not kicked off, but blocked. Talked about. Smeared about. Ostracized. And I am not saying that's what Ernie Shell did to me. I'm talking about my past experiences on different places. So, you know, what's weird, you guys, is the timing of stuff. My son is gifted an incredible drum kit. He's playing it right now. He's playing it. I'm going to prove to you guys he's playing it. His door is shut. I'm not going to let him know I'm filming him.
Oh, I'm in my freaking underwear right now, dude.
I'm not filming you. How did you know I was here? I'm hiding behind the wall.
Well, I'm playing in my underwear right now.
All right, play in your underwear. You're on live. I'm filming the wall. You guys read that? Wait, footprints?
I'll put some pants on.
No, I'm not. I don't think I
It's
should.
hot in here, yeah.
I know, but I'm not going to film you because
Don't film me right now. I'm getting some pants.
I know, but I'm not going to film you anymore, Parker, because people
What?
just ridicule me and
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
Why?
It's just I don't know. Or maybe I can. All right, put some pants on. Can you play some rock and roll?
No, I like jazz fusion. This is my. I like.
Why would I
like,
get in trouble?
This is my favorite kind of music. Positive, happy, and all that stuff. You know?
No, you did 3 hours last time. No, I'm not filmed. I didn't even film him at all. I was behind the wall.
If she films my TV enough, it won't be copyright.
I film him in his underwear. I'll be more in trouble than that. Oh Lord! All right, are you gonna play? All right, I'm coming in now, you guys. He's in pajama bottoms or something. Relax. My God. Aren't you gonna be hot in that sweater thing? Oh God.
It's so hot.
My stupid tremors. I can hardly
You have to
keep
be
it
that close,
still.
Mom. A little close there.
All right. Da-da-da. go. Parker, I'm not going to stand here that much longer, so it doesn't matter how it sounds to us, just drum.
I'm just trying to find wow.
Just play, because I'm going to go in my room any minute. Just play, Parker. Okay, you gonna play one more?
You don't have to film anymore.
No, I want to, but are you gonna play another one?
Uh,
Okay, this is a good quick one.
yeah, there's nothing wrong with my music on.
I didn't say there was. Okay, go for it. This is a nice quick one. Now this song could go all night.
Yeah.
That's some funky doobie music there. Phew, aren't you getting hot in that sweater thing? Gosh sakes.
Yeah, unzip a little bit. This is Japanese jazz fusion.
Japanese jazz fusion mix. Interesting.
It's better than all that dark shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Dark music.
yeah. All right. Maybe I'll come back in later. Oh, Lord. Ow. Was that entertaining? He's never had a lesson. I'm not bragging. He just innately has the gift, and he got it from his father. His father was in a band called Montreal, and he played at the Seattle Stadium. He was that good. Yeah. And there's this guy named Vanderhoof or something that was friends with Kurt Cobain. And my ex, his father, played with this Vanderhoof character. Yeah. Yeah. He, you guys, he can play anything. Slipknot is really darn fast. Metallica, of course, anything. He knows what to do. It's pretty amazing. He enjoys it. And he has that set because of Ernest Mac's show, Lightning Tiger. Okay, that's the name of his program. Please go over and sub him up, you guys. Sub him up. Give him a chance. Listen to one show. He's riveting. He's riveting. Him and his chat family of tigers all donated. And I did too a little bit. I had $25 in my Cash App PayPal, and I put it towards his drum kit. All right. Where are we? Okay. All of this talk, you guys, about Team Rose and those pictures, we'll call them, going around out there. I'm flat telling you, I haven't sent one to anybody. Okay? Including a little video that's out there. I did after I saw her program that Maria G was on, and she was talking about Mel from the UK bashing me and her and calling us old hags or whatever she was calling us, old ladies. I don't know. I sent her all of it. I did, with a note, this kind of thing. And anybody out there, seriously, you don't know me if you think I'm in cahoots with anybody, right? Anybody to, what is it called? Not porn bomb, revenge porn, whatever the heck it is. Now, what I said out of anger was, I have these things and I could, right, be that mean and hit below the belt and send them all over the place. But I did say, after I said that, I did say, look back on my lives, I said I would never do that. So if people are spreading them around on messengers and all over the place, it sure as hell on my father's grave, which no one will care about but me, did not do it, would not do it, will not do it. Okay. And I did. I usually put people in restriction that I may be having issues with, you know, in case we can be friends again, whatever. The whole thing 2 weeks ago, 2 weeks, and was on the 5th. It's the 22nd. So what is that? I can't even think what that is. 20 days ago. No, it was the 5th. So 15, 20. Why can't I think, you guys? The 5th to the 22nd. How many days is that? 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17. 17 days ago. I unblocked Team Rose to A, center those things. B, people were kind of saying I should, but honestly, before I even heard that in her video, I had written in comments, because it was a taped one, or it was a few videos back. I said, I'm sending them to you now. She can do whatever she wants with them. Maybe she can find out. I don't know what she's going to find out. Okay. Okay. Have I hit below the belt, you guys? Have I? With fat shaming? Yes, I have. With 2 people now. PJ months ago saying her name, and Team Rose. It was very, very wrong, and I feel like shit about it. I've been fat shamed. I have. When I weighed, for my stature and height, I'm 5'5" now. I used to be 5'6". My highest weight was 142. You know. So I apologize to anybody and everybody that is dealing with weight problems, or whatever you want to call it. Okay, really quickly, people really sort of pay attention and some people don't. Because I stopped cigarettes when I did, and I went to Virginia when I did, which is already out there, right? So I can openly talk about it. When I was standing outside of the manager's office, the manager was smoking, not me. And it was missaid that when I was done with my cigarette, I went to the store. That really happened with that van. It was weird. And I'm going to tell it right here in more detail. It's a beautiful sunny day. And I think it was roughly 3:00 in the afternoon. The manager kind of liked me. I was open to her, right? Told her why I was there in that town, or in that state and town, where I was from. She told me that she used to be in Canada. She's not Canadian. Whatever. She was really nice. And there was a red van. It was weird because it was over on the side street. And I saw a woman that was crossing the street go up to the window and then walk away and cross. So I thought that woman, she had blonde hair, had talked to them about something, and they were there to speak to her, right? So that woman walks on. The manager knows who she is, said she was going into her job to work over there, and said to me, do you know those people? And I looked over, I said, no. She actually said, are you sure? She said, are you sure you don't know those people? Knowing I'm not even from there, right? I said, no, I don't. And she said, okay. And then they pulled into the back part of the parking lot of the hotel or motel or whatever I was at, like this. And I thought they were going to park and maybe go in and look for room, whatever the case may be. And they didn't. They came in medium slow, slow enough to look at me. The driver was a male. He was black. I'm not being racist. And she was Hispanic. He looked straight ahead and was driving, and she looked right at me and was staring. So I kind of thought, this is what I thought. I thought, well, that's a little odd. I'm paying attention. Maybe she's just looking my way because of my bright red hair, whatever. I don't know. Out in the sun, it's even more noticeable. And maybe they're using it as a detour, whatever, to get whatever, right? To go a different direction. But no, they go out. I think they're going to take a right and head with the rest of the traffic going down to the lights. They take a left because I'm watching. We're both standing there just watching. And then they, I think they're going to keep going, right? To get to the other side of the highway and keep going that direction. Why would you take a left, right? Because if they take a right, then they're going past the building and they can't see me. So they take a left. I think they're going that direction. And what do? They take a left and they do like a U-ey thing. And they come straight in front of the motel, and she's just staring at me. It was weird. It was really weird. And that's when she said, I'm a little bit worried for you. If you're not back in an hour, she said this to me. I can't even remember her first name. She said, I'm going to call 911. And it's daytime, and yeah, I'm alone, gonna walk to where was I walking to? I think the 7-Eleven, or maybe it was the McDonald's. Anyway, and I kind of giggled and said, well, okay, that's nice of you or whatever. She said, no, I'm serious. We have a direct line from here. And I didn't even know, I don't know, places had that, businesses had that. And I said, oh, okay, thank you. So, I felt fairly safe because I'm on the sidewalk and it's a highway thing with a partition thing and another, I don't know, I felt it was, during the day, and I was going really close. And so, I didn't see the van again. But it was weird because I went into the 7-Eleven and this guy in all camouflage and, not Hasta Rastafarian, but what is it? Dreads? Dregs? What are they called? Dreads? Dregs, I think with a G. Anyway. And I was way in the back getting some sodas and some coffees and things. And he came up to me and was beyond inquisitive. All right, we'll put it that way. Just over the top forward. Boy, I think we were married in a past life and blah, blah, blah. Anyway, after trying to be cordial and not act like a chicken shit, having a man talk to me way in the back of a store, I left and went up front to pay for my stuff, and he stroked my back with his finger like this. And I had a tank top on, kind of a shortish skirt, not short, but summery. And I acted like I didn't feel it. You know what I mean? I felt like if I had gone, what the fuck are you doing, or something, right? Or you asshole or something, he might have chased me to where I was staying. I don't know, whatever. So I ignored it. Then he came up and he was trying to give me his Facebook page. And he was so relentless, I took it. But I told him, don't be surprised if I don't reach out to you or whatever. Friend request, whatever. I said, because I don't do that with men. On Facebook, I don't. And well, there's only two. No, three. Demetrius, okay, right? Jimmy, everyone knows, in the beginning, he had to talk to me about, being a hostess and getting thumbnails and all that. That's obvious. And then Ernie Shell later on. We haven't had that much correspondence at all on there. I mean, a little bit here and there, but nothing, just stuff about helping me with my tremors once, and another time about I would message and say, wait, why is this happening and whatever, and I didn't do this. And he'd be like, don't worry about it. Another time I left a voice message and I said, can you please talk to Rose because she'll listen to you? Will you tell her to stop? Whatever, you know, um, that kind of thing. And there's a picture of him where he winks and one eye turns green. And I felt kind of funny, but I was up on panel and I felt like I could tell him. I did. I had it as a, what is it called? Oh, God. What is it called, you guys? Not a window saver. What the heck am I trying to call it? Whatever, right? And it's a very nice picture of him. I think it's maybe 5 years old. But he winks, and when he comes up, one eye's green. It's kind of neat. And I showed him. But now that's like going all over. Oh, she had a wallpaper on her little flip phone, for God's sakes, of Ernie Shells. So what? You know what I mean? I've been following the guy for 3 years, you guys. Now, not every single month, after he went to, New York, broke up with MAGA and all that, and then went off the internet, did Facebook alone. I didn't have Facebook or Messenger till last March of 2023. Never had it. And this was way before that. So, anyway, this guy, that touched my back, and he went like this, real slow, like this, all the way down the middle of my back. So, I was like, whoa, I'm thinking this, but I don't want to act scared or chicken shit or whatever. And I didn't want him to follow me up the street, a measly whatever, 1 block or less. He wanted to carry my bags, okay? I had a couple little food items, a couple of Starbucks coffees, a couple of sodas, I think some Muncho chips. They don't even sell those here. I like those salty, airy, non-tasting things, but I like them. But anyway, and I said right there in front of the lady, the cashier, I said, no, that's okay. I've got this. No, actually, I used the word comfortable because I've heard that's how sometimes you have to talk to people. No, I'd be more comfortable. I got him myself. And he was like, oh, okay, no. And I think he was pretty damn buzzed and probably high. He didn't seem shit-faced to me, but I think he had been drinking. I didn't smell alcohol. He was very, very tall. Oh, and in the back, he showed me his Facebook what's it called? Facebook profile. He used to be in a band. He was in the military. I mean, you could tell. He seemed like a legit, okay, kind person, but he was just over the top pushy with me. And I don't know, anyway. And he talked to me like a good 20 minutes in the back when I was trying to get my drinks and stuff, right? And he just showed up out of nowhere. So I took my stuff, put my sunglasses on, and left. And I didn't peer around to see if he was following me. But the only sense of security I had was that if he was watching me or following me at all, when I took a left into the parking lot, there's no way he would know what area I was in, what room, anything, right? Because it was out of sight of the sidewalk and the store and the street and whatnot. But I scurried, in there and locked the door and was like, wow. So that happened. And then the next day when I went to the McDonald's, there was a guy sitting with just a backpack, not even eating. And then he followed me out in the parking lot when I was leaving. I mean, I was there a short time. And his name was Queso. He asked where I was from, this kind of thing. He was very stoned. He asked me if I had any, pot, whatever. I said, no. He seemed nice. The men seemed kind of lonely. I found out from someone, I think someone in America, actually, America, what am I saying? Someone in, well, after I got back, told me that the ratio of men to women in that area is the women is low because it's a military, what? Not base, but military, well, maybe base, a military area nearby. So there aren't as many women to the ratio of men or something like this. But whatever. But, I did nugs to Queso and he was nice, and I went on my way. So that was interesting too. And then, my other moments there, visiting that state and that area, I'm not going to discuss. Anyway, so that's what happened with that. And that's all the notes I have on that. So I'm going to get some backlash, right, for this video. And, even as I speak, I think Heels in the Air is pretty cool. I don't know when it is she decided to kind of turn on me, because that's the feeling I have. And Fashion and Crime, or Crimes and Fashion, her too, because her and her little news lady for the past few months have talked about me and shared the saga of, am I going to be back, right, in Turtle Gang? And she was nice about me. But this time, the first less than half an hour, she was dissing me. And, honestly, you guys, I don't do what I do for subs or views, although it's working. It is working. I'm here to say about 4 days ago, I got about 100 subs in a day. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. Now, granted, some of these people are from Queen Bees, right? And even some probably from Savages, maybe. Both of them were gracious enough, without me even asking, to put my my channel link in their chat, But, I've been told by a certain person that I'm very good friends with, a female that has never wavered one time having my back, ever. And she said, trust no one. And in my mind, I poo-pooed it off. Oh, I could trust a few. She's like, trust no one. I mean it. Trust no one on the internet. And I kind of see why now. I've done things that I've done for a reason. For a reason. I reached out to Maria G. I've kind of wanted to even show the messages that I've sent her, trying to tell her this isn't looking good and I'm not feeling good about this. And I was gentle spoken, whatever. And then she wanted proof of what she said when I said she threw me under the bus. I'm being honest. I spent a good 45 minutes looking back and I never could find the video, but it was pulled up by Team Rose and Red. And it was just in the context of, yeah, she started this first by going public. It was that kind of deal. And when I saw that, it hurt me, because then I really knew. I didn't feel anyway. Maybe I was wrong, but I felt like, Maria, you weren't to publicly say, like, to write that in chat. It's one thing to think it. right? Or tell me in Messenger, but you typed it and you had been a mod for weeks, and I was slowly losing you as a supporter to me. And I was upset and hurt, and I blurted it out on a live. And that was wrong, wrong, wrong. It was wrong of me. I should have brought it to Messenger. You know. So we can type the wrong things, we can say the wrong things, we can do the wrong things on the internet. We can make friendships, we can form sisterhoods real quick. And they can be broken or severed in a matter of days or moments. It's weird. I'm looking at my face. I haven't lost any extra weight. I gained a pound. I had been down to 116 way since before I, couldn't be in Dolly Vision's chats and stuff before that. I didn't lose this weight like right when I went off, like I'm all depressed or trying to get all thin or something. I was losing it slowly because I was so gosh darn busy. Commercial here and this there and watching back this there, being a mod on Rebels, Tattooed Angel and Tattooed Rebels, not being a mod, singing up on her panel, doing this, plus everything here. Everything here, arranging appointments, whether they're telemed or in the car, making sure I have gas money for them, everything. Dealing with my ex and his emails. So, like I can see the avatars, you guys, and I know your face is pretty good, but the writing to my I'm 2100 vision is little teeny on StreamYard. Okay, it doesn't have the black glossy background or dark blue or whatever the heck it is on YouTube when you're watching from afar. On StreamYard, it's all white, which is kind of dizzying and almost being like in a damn snowstorm. I'm not kidding. A whiteout. Okay, after you look at it with these teeny black little letters. And unless I get this close, I can't read them. Yeah. Thank you, everybody, for being in here. And either just listening and hearing me out or supporting me like you have for so long. If the live isn't taken down, I'm going to watch back what I missed the next, I don't know how many hours of, what was it? The evolution? Wait, the evolution of Paper Cut Tina the past year or whatever that Heels in the Air did on me. I thought she was just going to show pictures of how I've changed and evolved and not wearing so much makeup and wearing more, and my hair changes and my weight and how I am and where I've gone. We all evolve, don't we all evolve? Some for the better, some for the worse. But anyway, I thought she'd just be up there doing that, but she had a whole panel of these women just rah, 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 rah. Yeah, rah, 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 rah. That's what it sounded like. I'm just going to say it. I didn't go through this in high school, but it just felt like it could be so high schooly, middle schooly. Do people literally how do people look in the mirror and feel okay about themselves? When I'm defending myself, I can look in the mirror and feel good and strong about myself. I don't just go out bashing people or insulting them. There's a reason behind my madness. Okay, someone will clip that. There's a reason behind everyone's. People have been hounding me, you guys, since I was up on Team Rose's, what, 2 months ago? Maybe 3 now? About
Hey, Mom,
did I or did I not meet Jimmy Williams?
you gotta hear this song.
Okay, hold on a minute.
I'm really good at drumming to it, too.
You're very good. Very good. And I said on Team Roses, I don't want to talk about that. And she said, well, we really need to because, and then I was like, no, I'm not comfortable. Well, blah, 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 blah. And do you still like him? Or do you love him? Are you in love with him? Whatever, right? Watch back. I don't know which darn show it was, but ever since then, because I said in different words then, I really deeply care for someone, right? And deeply like someone, whatever, with different wording. I've just, people showing up and doing things on me. I'll do her initial programs on me, and and then this stuff lately coming up on Queen Bee and coming up on Ernie Shell. A lot of those darn turtles, I'm going to say it right here, except Lisa P. She's a real follower of Ernie Shell. She's been in there for a while, and a few others. But a lot of you are fake. You're just in there. We're in there to razz me, try to get me kicked out, wait for me to go up on panel, so you could go up there and try to publicly humiliate me. How did it work for you? All right, you know what I realized? I have a gosh darn soda in the freezer. Just like last night, and it's gonna probably freaking explode right here. So you guys, yeah. Thank you, everybody. Inquiring minds want to know, who am I talking about? HRH, Ava, Elizabeth. I don't want to repeat it. All right, AH stands for Ann Horn. She's made a lot of videos on me. I've had certain people come up and try to embarrass me on panels. I wouldn't say thousands of panels would be morbid. Queen Bee and Ernie Shell. I think that's it. 3 in the last 2 weeks. Oh, wait, and Savage. Savage is one time. 4 in the last 2 weeks. 4 different panels. That's a lot? I don't think so. Not even going into chat in other ones. Link you? Are you going to porn bomb me, Mark? Mark, what is your response to me saying, are you going to porn bomb me? I don't think you're going to, but I don't want to lose all this. I've poured my heart out. Are you on the up and up? Because you make me a little nervous. 1 minute you're my friend, 1 minute you're saying I'm Satan. Then I go over to your chat and I go, I thought we were friends. You called me Satan. I thought you were going to deny it, Mark, and literally go, what the hell is she talking about? What a weird chick, or whatever you say. And you surprised me. You said, yes, I did. And I'm sorry. I was shocked. But that told me that you had some forthrightness in you, or whatever. So I'll put the link in. I don't care if he was streaming me. It's okay. I heard he was. Don't do it, Tina. There's Ski Mask Andy. Hi, everybody. Hi. Don't do it. Don't do it, guys. You said it yourself, banned him. Mark is not your friend. I think he's okay. He's been my friend in the past. That was a pretty good Southern accent. When did I do a Southern accent? This show? I know I can try. I can try my best to do one, but I don't know how to roll on y'all. Do it. I'm your friend, Heart. Oh my God. You better not take me down, because you know what? It wasn't my dance. You admitted it. It was the songs were copyright or whatever. You tried to blame me. We'll be real. Because I got way too in the music, did a little bit of stupid, you know what? Started fantasizing in my mind. No, that was awesome. Gypsy, behave. He must be really stoned to want to come up on my panel. I'm going to do it. And no, it's not because he's a man. I cater and do whatever the men say. No. But you know what? They're the nicest ones to me. So you know what? There might be a little bit of truth in that. Ernie's always been nice to me. Jimmy's always been nice to me. Mark used to be nice to me and kind of still is, I guess. Morbid used to be nice to me and not sure anymore. And I'm trying to think, like, I don't know. Speakeasy said some nice things about me once, sticking up for me. It's the women that come against me. Oh, another man that's been really supportive way since I was trying to get back onto Dolly Vision, MK Ultra. He's I'm gonna say it, he's been a major supporter. He calls out shit when he sees it. I don't agree with all the, turtle bashing and what is it called? Ugh, I can't even think of the names that people are called, like BHB and all of that. Anyway, all right, I'm gonna invite. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna highlight that. Women are horrible. Men aren't gonna be jealous of me. Women might be. I don't know. Okay. Mr. Marcus V, maybe. You're so funny. Look at 3 Dot. 3 Dot in the house. All right, I'm going to do the invite. Maybe you can rap a song. Just don't diss me in it. Wait, I just did. Wait, what's happening? God dang it. Okay. Copy. It worked. If I push too hard, I can't get the link in. If I don't push hard enough, it won't. Lord. That's funny. I like the way you say that. Don't get why the women are coming at you sideways. It's a trip. Okay, that makes me nervous. Dick for you? I'm not letting that person up. That dick for you is actually, wait a minute. Dick for you, who is the one that wrote me a long letter in the backstage thing. Long. Like things like, come to Virginia. I heard you're a good kisser. Blah, blah, blah. Now I can't remember the rest. And I wish I had taken like a picture of it with my little flip phone. But I'm not bringing you up, Dick, for you. I know you're not. I don't think you're Mark. Mark, you need to grab the link, not come up as Dick for you if you're going to come up. Oh, what on earth is that? What's going on here? See, I told you. There's Marcus and there's Dick for you. Mark, show me your face. I'm not letting you up unless you show me your face. I can't see it that well. Let me see it better. Okay. You're not going to porn bomb me, right? Promise? Pinky promise? I'm not letting Dick for you up. That's for damn sure. All right. Here we go.
Tina, how you doing, love?
Oh, look at Dick for you. I'm screaming. No, he just turned his camera on. He's probably going to try to porn bomb me in the backstage.
No, honey, I'm not going to do that.
No,
I would never
not you. Dick for you. He's shining his camera on the ceiling. It looks like a young guy with dark. God, I hope he doesn't do anything to traumatize me. What does he do?
Don't do it. Don't do it.
No, I'm not. Do you know what he's showing?
What?
A lamp, and then Mary, like from the Bible, Mary or Mary Magdalene or someone with.
Oh my God, what a fucking weirdo.
I know, on purpose. And now he's showing a light again. He's got a lot of stuff in his room. He might be in the attic. Now
sounds like a serial killer.
Now, listen, now he's showing one of his. Oh, what a fucking weirdo. You're a fucking weirdo, dude. That's listen, it's a fucking bitch that put her tit. Look, she's not even up here and she just fucking exposed her breast to me. You're a sick.
Damn.
She's a sick bitch.
Wow. Gypsy said it's rapper.
She took her boob, I'm not even kidding, with the brown freaking areola and nipple. Brown. Wasn't even pink. Wasn't even nice looking. Held her boob up, so it's obviously an older woman. I'm not kidding. And took it and shook it in the camera.
Damn, I wish I could have seen that.
No,
I'm hard disgusting. I'm hard up to see some boobs. Come on.
No, it was not Rose. No.
Where's Team Rose at? Why are you fighting with Team Rose? You know I love Rose and I love you. That hurts me.
I'm trying not to fight with her. I haven't fought with her in a couple of days. I stick up for myself and.
Let me say something real quick. I was on Rose's panel and me and her was talking about our relationships with our mother. My mother has passed away. I think Rose's mother's passed away. And that's all it was. We were loving. We were reaching out to you like a brother and sister so that you wouldn't make the mistakes that we made, PCT. Does that make sense? Because you know I love you. You know I'm your friend. I always cut up and troll you a little bit, but damn, come on. I would
Yeah,
never do nothing.
don't call me Satan again though. That shocked me.
You got to remember that was when I was on my religious kick. Don't you remember I was in that week I did the religious and drove everybody crazy with it?
Yeah, aren't you still doing that?
Well, I'm doing it in real life, but not online. It's not too popular.
Oh.
It's not too popular online, Tina. Woo.
Oh, look at this saying, not this saying. Look at this comment. 32
Okay.
to 63 miles per hour. You look so pretty. I'm a confident lady. I listen to you often and you are real. I don't comment when women are mean. My mother told me that jealousy just gets worse the older we get.
Yeah, that's right. It gets when you
That's
get more bitter.
profound. That's profound because I thought that jealousy would go away if you experienced it as you get older. Thank you for that nice comment. Let me, before my pop explodes in the freezer, go get
Yeah,
it.
go get
Okay?
your pop and let me talk to the chat for just a minute.
All righty.
We're good to him.
All right.
Let me tell you something, sweet Melissa, honey. You said I'm a backstabber and a two-faced piece of shit. Well, what are you?
All right. Oh, hold on. Let's get along though with chat, please. She's
Okay,
a
well,
friend of
hey,
mine.
Leanie. Hey,
She's a
Leanie, I
friend of
love
mine.
you.
She's a friend of mine. She supported me, and I need those kinds of people. Okay.
Right, right. And Elizabeth, at Her Royal Highness Eva Elizabeth, she's a friend. Hey, man. Hey, Dr. Froggies, the real Gypsy Soul. I'm gonna come over there and panel with you soon, Gypsy, or you'll have to come panel with me or something because you're cracking me up too much. Sweet Melissa, honey, please be nice. Play nice tonight. I ain't bullying nobody, honey. I ain't never tried to bully. I ain't no woolly bully. Actually, I look like a woolly bully right now because I got a beard, but that's a whole other story, honey. Woo! You know you love it. You know you're glad I'm here with PCT. Me and PCT are a winning combination, folks. We have proven time and again that we are the champions, my friend. And I want to send a shout out to everybody that loves Team Rose. A big shout out to Team Rose. We love her. This arguing with is over, folks. And let me tell you something else. We're gonna give a big shout out to everybody that loves Mama T. Woo! Because I love Mama T and I'm a big fan of hers. What's up, Ski Mask Candy? Did you get out of jail finally? Woo! He's out of jail now, folks. You can get him a girlfriend, get him a 20 pack of beer, give him some super chats. Ski Mask Candy's back, folks. Woo! No, I'm not two-faced. I just try to get along with everybody, Melissa. You need to learn it, huh? But you're right. You can't be a friend to everybody. But I am friends with Ernie, and that's a fact. Whether you like it or not. And I tell you what, PCT deserves every drink of that cold beverage that she's going to get, folks. Every little sip of it she deserves. See, I could be live right now rocking my own channel with about 100, 150 people in there. But I'd rather come over here and hang out with sweet Melissa. Sweet Melissa, who is a big fan of mine. That's obvious. What's up, Pen? How you doing, Sierra Queen, Pen? Did you get you a drink, honey? Did you get your drink?
I have a pot because it's gonna explode. I'm telling you, it's frozen.
Oh, Lord.
I had to run a little hot water. That way I could catch the whole darn thing.
Woo, you look hot tonight, paperclip. Woo.
I can't believe you still call me that.
Okay, Tina. I'll just call you Tina. I like Tina. You do. You look beautiful tonight, all dressed up and dolled up. Look at you. Yeah,
You're funny. You're such a flirt.
I am a flirt. Dirty old man.
Whoa, it didn't even explode.
I know. What a disappointment. How good is that right now? Oh my God.
Buy your 7-Up today.
That's right. Paper Cut Tina is sponsored by 7-Up and other fine products. Woo.
All right, do a rap. Do a rap song.
Oh my God. Are you going to make me do one right now?
Yes, do one. Just don't do one dissing me major or at all.
Oh, I never dish you. I never dish you. You're the best. Paper Cut, I love you. You don't understand. I got so much love in my heart for a paperclip. It's crazy. I don't know. Anabolic, like an alcoholic. Here we go. Let's get a beat on. Let's get one going. Here's one. I ain't never heard this one. Maybe. Oh, shit. Let's T-move. TikTok, T-move.
You can play a beat, can't you? I'm not going to get copyright for that, right?
No. You ain't gonna get copyright for shit. Cause it's rapping grandpa in the house and I'm legit. About to drop a beat, drop it down on my girl, sweet Melissa. She knows she ain't no Allman Brothers fan like T. Wait a minute, Melissa, let me break it down to thee. You can't fuck with your boy, it's your boy named T. I'll teabag your ass and leave you out in the trash and make your head spin like the Exorcist so fast, bitch. Don't fuck with me, I'll be pounding that pussy from the back. You say, ooh wee, I'll pull your fucking hair. Don't you got me there, bitch, to try to deny Mr. T. I'm the greatest of all time. I scoot rain. Grip rain on wood when I went through the hood. I switched the lanes, I changed the game. Y'all know y'all can't ever be the same once I blow your motherfucking mind. Eargasms coming out your mind. And you want to fuck with me and Paper Cut Tina? Are you out your goddamn mind? If she starts to shaking and I start getting hype, I might make her shake and twerk and stuff, and you might get to see some bootylicious stuff. Don't fuck with me though, boy, cause I ain't made shit. I need some drums and I need a drum kit. I'm like PCT Jr. Let me beat your motherfucking brains out, fool. You ain't coming to me, sweet Melissa. Woo!
Apologize for saying you're gonna beat brains out on a woman.
I ain't gonna beat no brains. That's just the way I say things. I don't mean nothing bad. I apologize, and I hit you right between your motherfucking eyes and in your brain stem too. They ain't no telling what I might do to you, honey, baby doll. You don't want to fuck with me. You got the wrong bitch, y'all. That's what she told me in the sign chat when I said I love you, sweet Melissa. She said you got the wrong bitch, y'all. It's time to break it down, y'all. But you know I'm like the big pig wig. And I sit back and smoke on trees and drink on blunts and broads and big cigars and dollar strip bars and Xanax bars with the stars. You know, I'm hanging out with Ernie now. He's my homie now. And the rest of y'all's my homie too, cause I like Jimbo and I like Kemper too. And I like Jolly Vision 3. Don't fuck with me. 1, 2, 3, you'll see. You'll fuck around and find out. I'll leave you no doubt. I am Cloud. I'm like money in the bank. I'm a fucking tank. Bitch, don't come at me sideways. You know I start hating for days. Cause I'm full of life, I'm full of spice. Your mouth is full of cum, cause I'm naughty and nice, bitch. I just filled you up with some whipped cream. You want another dose, sweet Melissa? Then get on your fucking knees, bitch.
Stop it!
I will fill you up. Oh shit, snap again. PCT's in the house, about to break it again. About to shake the ass with a hen. Head chicken in the roots. Don't fuck with me, I'll cut you loose. I'll let you swing by a noose. I ain't even fucking around. I'm about to get on out because it's rapping grandpa and I'm out, no doubt. Paper cut Tina's in the house. Let's get some clouds. Woo! There
Did
you
you
go,
say
paper cut.
wait, did you just say sucking some clout?
I said, no, I said, let's get some cloud. Let's get some.
Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, let's get it. Let's
That
get
was
it.
pretty good.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm
I
gonna
hope
try one.
Melissa.
Put the beat back on, and I'm gonna see how I can do to it. It might last 4 seconds, but I'm gonna try.
Don't matter. Here we go. You gotta wait for the drums to
When do I start?
now. Anytime you get
Okay,
ready, Freddie, you might want to
okay,
spit
okay, okay.
things and spaghetti. Go ahead.
Mark the shark. He thinks he's all that when he's not wearing his hat. Does he wear much? We'll never know. Shit. Except if he's out in the snow. He's blind. He's mine. He doesn't know it yet, but he's gotta get it going, or he's not gonna have it yet.
But I don't like to wait. I like to do it 50 shades of gray every day,
Oh,
and
for
each and
God's
every way. You know you're gonna love it. PCT gonna be stuck on my dick like a chicken nugget on a fat kid tongue. Don't fuck with me cause I'm young. She can be my old lady too. I can ride her like a cougar. Ooh wee, ooh wee, ooh.
Oh my God.
You wanted to ride, not me, bitch. Let's go.
All right, it's my turn now. Keep playing the tune. Shit, I gotta think of something.
Just bring it in from the side. It don't matter where you come from. It's where you're going, hun. That's what matters. Dolly Vision gonna take and put a diamond ring on it one day, and it don't matter because Ernie Shell's gonna want you too. There ain't no telling how many people's gonna want to get with you, boo. Before it's through, I might even fall in love. Cause you looking good and you looking lean when you shaking that booty. You a booties machine. Call them chicken heads, twerk them out, it don't matter. I leave them with a breast milk. With breast milk in their mouth, and you need some cereal, bitch. You better go get some Fruity Pebbles, you Fruit Loop. Cause you a devil, I'll call you Satan again. You get pissed off and boot me off the panel. I thought you was my friend, homie.
You're such a goof.
I know, right?
I know,
But see,
right?
PCT, that's what you like about me, cause I'm cool like that. I smoke big trees like that. I even take pills and I drink promethazine like that. I'm smoking on a big fat yayo right now. I need some blow out the blowhole of a stripper. I don't give a fuck, cause I'll sniff her. I'm like a fucking dog. I'll hump her fucking leg. The Alabama leg man is back, and I will get your leg pregnant, bitch, just like that. Especially if your legs are long and thin, and you can spread them out like Ren 1010, like my girl Paperclip said she do it again and again and again. You know I win. Keith Uchi, let your light shine brighter. Don't ever let them stop you, hater. You know you got it on like that, and I gotta go, baby doll, cause that's so rap.
Oh my gosh. Oh my God. Benny Keys is even in here. Holy
I know,
shit.
right? Everybody's up in this bitch. What's up, BK 2.0?
Do you know
I
Benny
am a
Keys?
fucking idiot. Yeah, come on up, Benny. Come up
I'll
and
let
fuck
him come
with
up.
me.
That'll be a first. He doesn't gonna want to though. Benny, do you want to come up?
He ain't got.
God.
He can't rap like me. I'll rap his ass right now.
Hey, Benny Keys does rap too.
Yeah, let him come up. He's trash.
No, don't. Now you guys are going to be fighting, and I'm probably going to
I'm
get.
not gonna fight with him.
I
I
thought
don't
you
know that.
liked him.
I do like him. BK, what's up, BK? Knowing this, you're not blocked, baby. They said they'll be back when he's gone.
Not tonight working. I just put the stream in for you. Not even 5 minutes. That's crazy. Do you know how weird life is? I used to watch him. I didn't think I could type in chat unless I paid money. I didn't know there was a difference between a subscriber and a member. I didn't. Wow.
You are now because you're fixing to be monetized, baby, invigorized.
No, I could have been monetized about how many months ago? 4. And
You
I
need
don't
to
want to
get
do it.
monetized.
No, then I can't do what I want to do, and I'm really, really tied to YouTube. Hey, I'm a rapper. I can't do what I want to do if I'm tied to the YouTube lube.
The YouTube lube.
Oh, God.
You put that in the groove. You understand
This is
it?
the thing. Yeah, this is the thing. You've rapped up here before. Fairly raunchy. I mean, I'm just going to say it. And I didn't lose my program.
Oh no, you'll never lose it. I mean, as long as it's marked appropriately 18 plus, you know, that's fine. Hey Selena, how you doing, honey? Selena was telling on me earlier. I caught her telling on me over at Ernie's. It's all right.
Are you going around bad mouthing me?
Who?
You. Be honest. If you are,
No.
just say it.
I haven't been around bad mouthing you. I love you, Tina. What are you talking about?
I don't know.
I got mad when you and Rose was really fighting hard because I felt like y'all, I don't know, it hurt me for some reason. I don't know how to explain it. It's weird. We'll talk about it off air because I don't want to get it twisted, you know?
Yeah. I'll just say this, it affected a lot of people. I had women calling me up sobbing in Messenger.
I know.
Phone.
It hurt me that bad. I was nearly in tears. I was like, oh my God, I cannot believe this has happened. Because I felt responsible for it because I was on the panel when me and Rose were talking about mothers, like I told you earlier. You know, it wasn't hurt. She didn't come from a place of hurt. She came from love. Team Rose
No, I
loves
understand that, but I'm going to say this right here. Think about it. She came from a place of love. She came from a place of trying to control the outcome because of her deep, deep emotions. You cannot have expectations like that of other people. What bothered me was I flat told her because I didn't see her last summer. I was very, very hopeful of this summer. That wasn't even good enough. Now, if I had said, look, people are sick and I don't know when I'm going to see her. No, summer's here in a few months. She didn't want to hear what I had to say. And then to drag it on and say that the next time I was going to see my mother or wanted to see my mother was at her gravesite. She may not even remember. Yeah. Okay.
Wow, that's too far. See, I didn't hear all that.
Yeah,
I didn't hear
any
of that.
Need to hear the whole thing. Now, there's a Keith Utzi. Can I see your face, Keith?
He's a nice guy.
All right. Oh, you know him?
Yeah, he's been around forever. Keith's a great guy.
All right. He's been in here for a while. You're not going to porn bomb me or anything like that, Keith? All right. All righty.
I'm good.
There's Keith.
What's up?
Hi, Keith.
Hey, Keith. How you doing, man?
What's up, Mark? How y'all doing tonight?
Doing great. Glad to have you on panel with us.
Doing good. Just chilling. Just getting off work and have some meat. I'm good.
Hey, you got that light shine, brother.
Good.
Always. You already know.
Do you have a channel too, Keith?
I do. Yeah, I have a channel.
Oh, wow.
Everybody got it? I have a channel.
You can put the link in my chat. Anybody can. Anybody. Benny Keys. Anybody that has a channel, just put it in if you'd like to. That's how I am with this.
Okay, cool. What's up?
So what's
So
up? Did you come up because you're like buddies with Mark and you want to shoot the shyster, or what's going on?
I just came up just to say what's up, see how y'all doing and everything, and just just enjoy the weekend and everything. Just shooting the breeze and everything. What's good with y'all?
That's nice. That's
Mhm.
I
nice.
think everything's going to be great between Tina and Rose before long. I've got a common spirit about it now because I see that Tina, she realizes, and you did tell her flat out, and that is your business. And I understand that, Tina. I'm not trying to get
Mm-hmm.
in between you or Rose's business. I'm just saying I feel like that it's that the love between y'all, your friendship is there, and that you should work on that instead of all this back and forth nonsense. That's
That's
all
what
I'm.
I'm trying to do. I literally, I'll just say it right here, unblocked her. And I didn't just unblock her, I spoke to her in there. And I don't know if she's gotten back to me. Sometimes I don't get back on Messenger for 6, 8 hours later, even, right?
Right.
But yeah. So what kind of program do you do, Keith?
I just do a little bit mainly just a little bit of everything. I got some prank phone calls on my channel, just a little bit of just day by day stuff, and normally I'm just chilling, listening to
Wow.
the chat, just doing my thing.
What kind of prank phone calls? What do you mean? Can you tell us one or give us an example or something?
I got one where it's my boy nephew Tommy. He's basically calling the guy, just letting him know that I guess his wife is basically his brother. So it's kind of a little bit of back and forth between that. And I got another one where he's basically just trying to give a shout out to the old lady, and he's trying to get on everything. And I got like a Thanksgiving call and just a little bit of a noise complaint about a parrot. So it's a little bit of everything really. Just a little bit you know,
That's interesting.
little bit
How
of
long have
comedy.
you had a channel?
I had a channel since 2016.
Oh,
Yep,
that's a long time.
2016. Yep, it's been quite a
Wow.
while. So
Do
I
you have
feel it.
quite a few followers or whatever, fans?
I do. I got quite a few followers in there and everything. I'll
That's
say what's up to
nice.
him and shout out to him. Yep.
That's very nice. So you and Mark have known each other for how long?
We've been seeing each other in chats for a long time.
Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while.
Mm,
Probably 4 or 5 years, I guess. But Keith's a good guy. I
nice.
mean, I wouldn't just tell you anybody to come up here, but I always would recommend Keith to any panel. He's a great positive influence, and I really like
Hmm.
him. I respect him as a YouTuber. You know,
That's nice. That's nice.
it
Mark
is.
put his channel in. You can too, Keith. I didn't know you. I don't know. I wasn't sure. I didn't know you could do it from being up on panel. See, this is how much I don't know, and I'm still learning.
If you ever want me to take time and take
Oh,
about 30 minutes and show you everything about StreamYards, I can. I can help you with it. Are you using a tablet version or a
oh
phone?
my God, you guys. Who me?
Yeah.
I'm on an iPad.
Okay.
I'm reading the 4 messages in private chat, and they're not private now. I'm going to read them out loud. At 8:03, which was I don't know, 25 minutes ago. No, let me up. I'm Jimmy's buddy. Then she said, I'll pick you up from the airport too, babe. Then she said, you wish you had tits like these, bitch. Then she said, that's why you don't like woman when it should be women, but whatever. You whore. Keep speaking on my body.
Damn.
Wow.
Ooh.
No, I don't like women physically. I don't know why. I just don't. Never have. Nothing wrong with that.
No.
No.
Oh, that's weird.
Some
Wow.
weird shit popping off tonight, PCT. What's up?
Good
Too early
Hey.
for this
Lord.
weirdness.
Does Keith rap too? Do you rap too, Keith?
Yeah, I do a little bit of rapping. I do a
Do
little
you
bit. Yeah.
really? Let's
No, I
hear
do.
you. It's your turn now.
Yeah. Oh man, we can do a little bit. It's been a minute.
Hell yes, Keith
It's
Yancey. I
Friday
love
night.
it,
Let's get
dude.
it rapping and popping and
Friday
dropping.
Night Lights, baby.
Hey, I
Yeah.
did good. Rapping, popping, and dropping.
Hell yeah.
All right, this is Keith Yancey.
All right.
This is gonna be epic, dude.
Let's see. Got a beat.
What, you want Mark to get you a beat?
So I do a little freestyle. Let's see what we got. Okay, here we go. Oh, we can get a beat. No problem with me.
Do you have a beat or do you want Mark to give you a beat?
After Mark can give me a beat, I mean, you know.
Oh, I got you. Gotta wait on it.
Okay. Let's see what we got. Check it out, y'all. Uh-huh. Yeah. So what's up, y'all? It's good. Let's see what we got here, y'all. Check this out. I'm on the chat with PCT, rocking the beat, so the freestyle, the kid from the south. Here we go, Alabama representing where I'm from. That road side. If I keep the freestyle going, you know what I got to do with PUTSEY. My last name. Oh, I'm chilling on the beats so we can. I got to keep it going. YouTube the freestyle when the beats because I kept it going. If I know my name because I'm feeling I come cool collective scene up on the back of stupid. You want to understand? Guess who Joseph from the realist? I think about this time how I live in the window pizza, the ice with the abs and blue surfing fresh guy. If I'm thinking about them times, if I live it over to my beats because I'm walking in my pizza. It can be going to bed if we talk over the open 24/7. You want to understand how I'm living? This is just what I do. Getting off of work, having the fast meal when I'm beat. So it's 16 bars, I'm gonna be free. And if I'm feeling it, I think about them fast now. So because the timing, subway, freaking out, jerking back, and I will be still going. If I slip sometimes, I had the beats to go my own in one way to the south. Tongue tied, but then I'm back up and that makes 1, 2, and 16 bars. And when I jump for 5 mics, you understand I'm living it. Thinking about them days and how I feel it. Walking around up in my shoes and understand how I'm sitting up in the beat. So I had to get the bars back in time because I know this. And if I understand this, my 2024. And if I'm just saying, I slow down, sit the back of my own fence and walk up in the mile shoes. But then I understand the pillbox with me. If I had to keep them days, it's going up in my time. But I have to think in this way because I had to feel it. If I know my beats in the frogs, if I'm seeing, had to keep it going SCY because I'm back up in this 2 3 second of beats. I had to keep it going. But you understand how I feel? Us representing the A. If I just knew why, and if I had to keep it going with this beat, so creating because I give the understanding. Second back and boxing the stocking if I robot. Had to just go because I think had to get the simple water. And if I'm back, y'all, but then you want to understand why because I felt it. It is so played to be there downtown for anything. If I just sit back and understand to it. But now I'm about to take a little break from 5 together going. If it's AM, PM, because I know within the freestyle, sit back and go back to the beats I'm telling you. Had to go to, but this the end for my freestyle rap. Now I'm sitting the back up on the cut, back to you, PCT, and we out representing y'all. Let's keep it going. Here we go, and I'm out, y'all. Peace.
Good job,
Wow.
man.
That's really good.
Thank
Good
you.
job, man.
Do you
You're like
think
a machine.
I'm not trying to be negative, but do you think your mouth was too close to the microphone or because it was a little muffled?
Probably a little bit.
Okay. Want to do another one so we can really understand like more of the
Oh
words?
my God, Tina, you were a slave driver tonight.
I'm a
You were
slave
working it.
driver. If he doesn't
Yeah.
want to, it's okay.
Yo.
Look at him, got him up
Man,
running. I'll drop
man.
another one. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Stinky pits and feet? Well, I'm a board certified dermatologist and I've got the fix with Native's new.
I'll turn his mic up.
Okay, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Uh-huh. Yeah. Let's
Turn the
go.
music down a teeny
Maintain,
bit,
come on.
Marcus.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Keep it going. What's up? The Willis MC is following the freestyle back because I go into this rap because I had to keep it going. Every day's a situation. I'm back in the feeling. Tom Cruise elective on that scene if you know it. Have some group styles because I understand the lyrics with respect. Thinking about some days of pen pad depends on my mind. If I just want to understand because you want to wave your hands back and forth from side to side with Willis. If I had to think about them days, party uniform because I'm back up on my scene. If you want to understand the realest what I feel is if I just know calm, correct, but you know it. If I'm sitting back, I write my rhymes and they go get my boom blocks, figure the bass, make it bumping. If I just know because I'm feeling what I'm standing, just doing what I can just to maintain. But I'm just so calm, cool, and laid back to myself on that thing you want to think about in times I feel it. If I just know because I had to rock the most. Come to my skin on the liquor than the feeling. But you want to understand just what I have the feeling. If I just know because I'm saying to myself. But you want to do even the what I can because I'm feeling. But I understand because I'm really just be eating. Just trying to make it out here just to survive and maintain. But you not what I understand it. Too much going around up in the world, up in the circle. Watching some pieces to my cycle. And if I want to thinking about some times because I felt it. And if you haven't noticed my name because I felt it. I want to give a shout out to my people every day in the circle. Big shout out to you two streets. It's just crazy. If you want to do and know what you can do yourself individually, because to let your life shine always. If I keep it going, excellent in my circles. When I'm just in big shit, just to be in you. If I kept this to maintain simple simple, but thinking about them days now, I would just watch it. What you want to keep the stand the cycle to my feet. If you want to keep this going, take it what you can. Keep a big freestyle L because I know if you understand because I got the bone to trust. If you just know when the what I can about my feet. From the womb to the tomb, and now I gotta know. Being yourself in the division with freestyle and the rockin' back because I had it doing the move. Had just myself a payday because I'm cool with it. If I just understand what you got the joke. Yeah, because it's going too fast, we're rocking around. And I had the freestyle and beats because I feel it. If you just know what you can, just had to feel it. Rocking up on that cypher rap scene in the freestyle beat. When the mic comes down, I drop it to my soul. Then I'm thinking about the being past and relationship. If I just do with what I can, just to know that to get something to eat, I'm back up in the crib. If I understand, because I know I'm gonna do is everything for the circle. I'm back into the DJ. Keep that beat going this every single day. But you know I can't maintain because I sing blue cross, blue champagne up on the bills. If I had to keep going, but because I did it. Now my freestyle representing because we're done. Back to you, PCT, and you good. Yep, that's it.
Wow.
Shout out to you, Peggy. Doing that song, y'all. Peace.
Okay, is this your song, Mark? Am I gonna get copyright for beats without words over it? Mark is asleep.
Where the Marcus at?
I don't know. Can I get a copyright for just beats going with no singing over it? I mean, no rapping over it?
I mean, I was gonna say because if you copyright, then you know probably gonna have to cut it right there.
Wow.
I mean, hey,
Wow. What state are you in, Keith, or do you not want to say?
I'm here in Alabama. That's where I'm at.
Okay. You both are from Alabama.
Alabama. Well, PCT, I hate to do it, but I got to drop down, honey. I got a phone call. Got important.
All
If you're going to
right.
be live, if you're going to be live a little while, I'll come back in a little bit.
All right. I'm not positive, sure, but things are going pretty good here. So probably, yeah. Thank you for coming
All
up.
right. I love you
Thank
so much,
you.
Paper Cut Tina. Have a good night.
Thank
Bye, Keith.
you.
Take care,
Let that
Mikey.
light shine, brother. You sounded
Yes, sir.
great rapping,
Always.
man. I was impressed, dude.
Thank you,
You're
man.
great.
Appreciate it.
Yes,
You sound
God
good, man.
bless you.
Appreciate it. God bless you, man.
This Heidi's false teeth wants to rap. Is that Traders? I think it's Traders because, am I right, Anissa? Because look at all this. Anissa, I'm here to kick ass and chew gum, and I'm all out of gum, so tell who I need to drop kick. No, I better not let her up. Because I don't think Traders, see? Heidi's false teeth, homies for life. I think that's Anissa's girlfriend, Traders. You guys think I'm dumber than I look, or wait, I'm not dumber than what's the saying? I'm not dumber than I look?
You're not as dumb as you look? Is that the saying that you're talking about right there?
Who?
Is that the saying that you're talking about right there? You're not as dumb as you look?
Yeah, there it is. I'm not as dumb as I look. God, let her up, please. You sound... No, ma'am, Traders hasn't been here yet. Well... Yeah, Traders is your girlfriend, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm getting kind of... That was good rapping. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Thank you. I'll see if 3 Dot wants to come up. And I'll
Send
you down if that's okay. Come back.
That's cool.
Okay.
All right, no
Come back.
problem.
Sub me up if you don't mind, and thank you for coming up.
You're welcome. It's no problem. PCT. You keep letting your life shine to be blessed, you know? Word up.
Thank you so much. Thanks, Keith. That's
You're
nice.
welcome.
Thank
Right.
you.
You're welcome. Take care.
You too. What an interesting evening. 3 Dot, he's not in here. I don't see him in here. You need a wrench. Peggy hates you and has been timing you out all night, Anissa. Ask your chat. All right, let me put a tune on. I want to tweak some things anyway in my studio. All right, I'm going to put some effects on. Of course I am. And here we go. Manifest it. I'll be right back, you guys. Please hang out. Please hit the like. Please subscribe if you would. And I'll be right back.
I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push my mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work, I got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your loss. See, I got my mind on the facts. I'm a python, grab what I like real fast. So until I have everything I attack, everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see matter of fact. Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed, and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind, you know I'll always manifest it. manifested.
Okay.
I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push my mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your loss. See, I got my mind on the facts, I'm a python. Grab what I like real fast, so until I have everything I attack, everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see, matter of fact.
Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed, and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind, you know I'll always manifest it. I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed, and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind, you know I'll always manifest it. Try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test, expect nothing less, you check as I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill, no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression, You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off, I'ma break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts. Never waste time, you got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off, what do you like? Make a dream job, no 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me.
Oh, Lord.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way.
Okay, one more.
Let's go. Yeah, I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it, fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. Never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes.
Okay. Gotta hear another one. Hope you guys are enjoying this music.
I've been dreaming on in my head like I've seen it. A life worth living is a life with meaning. I'll do what I love till my heart stops beating. I'm feeding this demon. Got a taste, can't erase bitterness in my face. Work a job every day till your dreams fade away. Like a card, never change. Play the game that we say. I need a break.
Time staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. Time staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on.
Face on when I chase like that. Yeah, I play so strong with a knife in the back. I'ma swing home run like a baseball bat. Gonna see me rise, you can hate on that. I don't play both sides, doing me no cap. I'ma ride or die for my dreams on tap. I'ma fly real high, you ain't see me stack. No, it's not how you fall, it's how you get right back up. That's how you get tough. Calluses on my hands so rough, yeah, I call your bluff. I'm not the one, mess with me, come out with none. Cause I'm so done, you had your fun. And now you're gonna face down the barrel of the gun. Cause I got a full clip with your name on it. But I'ma let you slide cause you ain't worth it.
Time staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. Time staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on.
I've been living life right like I could just die any minute. Going for a ride down the side, PCH, country limit. I don't need a guide, follow lights, take me where I wanna visit. Are you alive? Or just breathing? Cause I've been living life right like I could just die any minute. Going for a ride down the side, PCH, country limit. I don't need a guide, follow lights, take me where I wanna visit. Are you alive? Or just breathing? Flashing red lights, driving at night, windowless ride, feeling alive. Nothing in sight, forever in flight. Follow those lines, we'll make it this time. Blurry street lights, work as a guide to memories that we're making tonight. Oh yeah, we'll make it tonight. Yeah. I'll do anything that I feel like I wanna do. I'm living life like I got nothing left to prove. No end in sight, just always staying on the move. I'll go all night if that's just what I gotta do. Life's too short to care about what you can't afford. Memories are in what you explore, so just don't be ignored. Go ask for more, go ask for more. Cause I've been living life right like I could just die any minute. Going for a ride down the side, PCH, country limit. I don't need a guide, follow lights, take me where I wanna visit. Are you alive? Or just breathing? Cause I've been living life right like I could just die any minute. Going for a ride down the side, PCH, country limit. I don't need a guide, follow lights, take me where I wanna visit. Are you alive? Or just breathing? I'm in a race that everybody's chasing fast. They wanna be that someone on the screen at last. They ain't looking inside for their needs in life. They wanna be liked by everybody in sight. But trust me, being free ain't spotlights. No, it's long nights and it's long fights with yourself all the time to get your mind right. But if you put in the work, you can find the light, alright? I'll do anything that I feel like I wanna do. I'm living life like I got nothing left to prove. No end in sight, just always staying on the move. I'll go all night if that's just what I gotta do. Life's too short to care about what you can't afford. Memories are in what you explore, so just don't be ignored. Go ask for more, go ask for more.
Wow, I am having so much fun. Oh, holy shit, it's hot. Wow! It's Friday night. Let's get it.
I wanna taste the pain. I think I'm seeing all red. 2 bullets in the gun, 1 shot to the head. I need a blank space. 'Cause everything is a threat, but I never back down. Man, I'd rather be dead. I'm making love to fate. And she look better in bed. And I'ma rock this life till I take my last breath. I wanna make a change. I got 1 life left, so I'm gonna go down swinging. Don't you forget. Everything is so boring. Can't get up in the morning. I'm so sick of the mundane and routine. I'm gonna break without warning. I wanna taste the pain. I think I'm seeing all red. 2 bullets in the gun, 1 shot to the head. I need a blank space. 'Cause everything is a threat, but I never back down. Man, I'd rather be dead. I'm making love to fate. And she look better in bed. And I'ma rock this life till I take my last breath. I wanna make a change. I got 1 life left, so I'm gonna go down swinging. Don't you forget. I've gotta find a new purpose, something actually worth it. I wanna look in the mirror and like what I see. I'm sick of feeling so worthless. You wanna sink or swim? I'm gonna go down swinging. Look deep within. I get lost in the feeling. I just need a win. I'm going off. I know it's time to make a change, and I can take the pain. You wanna sink or swim? I'm gonna go down swinging. Look deep within. I get lost in the feeling. I just need a win. I'm gonna find my meaning. I can make a change. I wanna play the game. You wanna sink or swim? I'm gonna go down swinging. Look deep within. I get lost in the feeling. I just need a win. I'm going off. I know it's time to make a change, and I can take the pain. You wanna sink or swim? I'm gonna go down swinging. Look deep within. I get lost in the feeling. I just need a win. I'm gonna find my meaning. I can make a change. I wanna play the game, yeah. Hey, I got something to say. I'm just so sick of hearing everyone complain. I know it's tough and I know there's pain, but hitting bottom is the only way to change. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what work is. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what thirst is. I've had a taste of evil and tried to cure the sickness, but I just keep my head down and focus on the facts. I'm setting down gravel while you just follow the path. I'll lead them into battle while you're just too scared to act. I'll leave the knife right in my back. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling.
focus on yourself, on your faith, on your dreams, on your mind, on your health, yeah. You gotta work, never tell, keep your head down, find what you love and excel, yeah. Push and pull and repel any hate, go create what you want, feel compelled, yeah. And once you finally get a taste of the race, you'll never look back once you felt that. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. About others way before myself, yeah. I guess that's why I feel like I go through hell, damn. Wasting time on your dreams instead of mine, yeah. About to turn this franchise around on a dime, man. It's all about finding your right state of mind. It's all about turning the worst into fine. It's all about time and the work and the climb. From the thirst we will rise, I'm immersed in this life. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. I don't really know what comes next. I'm just doing my best, even though I'm so stressed out. Everything just feels like a test that I fail, so depressed when I can't seem to get out. But something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want. Inspired by thirst, I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want.
enemy of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring, I just want a life that is worth every day exploring,
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
Well,
ice in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build
dark
tall,
brown,
never capped in space.
not black.
I
It's
won't
dark
stop
brown.
till I hear him say,
Okay.
Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have your doubts, not what I'm about, have your fucking cloud. It be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, bitch I'm legend bound, can't stop me now.
You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
Cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my fucking mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. That's how you get big boss, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase it? Face it, I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise.
You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
Did I hear this one? Let me see.
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name. Check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change. Possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quite so thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grief and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah.
I've been doing this, I'm on it. I just wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it. You know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic. Keep 'em out your face, no way, you don't want it, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy. The enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this. Freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus. Live
I hear this one.
Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have me douse, not what I'm about, have your fucking cloud. It be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, bitch I'm legend bound, can't stop me now.
You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me.
Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me. Ice in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play and I've got something to say, yeah.
I work hard each and every day. I get
Oh, I've been on mute all this time. Yeah, Leanie's a good friend of mine, even in Messenger. She's not jealous. She's a sweetheart. She's probably concerned. It's Friday night. I'm letting loose. And honestly, you know why I'm showing my undies so much? Honestly. Did I do it last night? No. Because Mel over in the UK is going, oh my God, like, no, I'll talk Valley Girl, okay? Oh my God, like, can you believe it? Like, oh, she's like showing her gash, like, for sure. Like, I wish I had the guts to do that, but like, it's so gnarly. Like, who would do that? Like, oh my God. In all honesty, when I used to go out, hell no, I never did that. Probably get kicked out of the dang bar. People would think you were so intoxicated, right? Oh, you're kidding. Oh, okay, I thought you were serious. Bye, Ma. It's going to give Leanie some support. Is she live right now? How long was I muted? Oh my God. I have a question. Put a 1 in chat if you can hear the music, even when I'm muted. It's a dumb question, but I'm very curious. No sound, no sound, no sound. No, my dear, dear Gemini. I just stick up for myself when I'm bullied. All I do. I'm not jealous of anyone. I never have been my whole life. I'm confident with myself. I'm fine. Nobody saw it. It's, you know what? Think about it. People go to the beach and the pools and out in the Caribbean and walk along the beach in like thong. I've only seen it one time, and that was at North Beach in the 80s. There were these two blonde, really tan twins. That's the first time I've ever seen a tan butt, even on a man or woman. I'm not kidding. And they had this thong bikini thing on, and I was like, oh my God, you might as well be naked. So me showing a little bit of that. Come on, you guys, be real. Thank you. No, my dear, that's very silly. Is what's her face? Leanie, is she kind of mad at me? Because I'm kind of surprised she went live, because like she doesn't really want to do that or something like that. For some reason, Mel's been wanting to talk to me since yesterday, I guess. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm here, Donna. What's wrong? I'm concerned, but she doesn't read chat. Well, not when I'm dancing, because I have to be up close. Um, we still hear music, can't hear you. Okay. Woo! I felt more exotic, K9, when I had my lightning bolt and my tiger. Just saying. The thing is, let me say this. I hope Ernie Shell hears it. You guys, I wasn't saying I was going to go back to Morbids. After all that, I was saying that I felt relaxed enough to where I could go wherever I wanted to, meaning Morbids too. But I wasn't like going. I haven't been over there since that evening. And he's been kind of dissing me when I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt before Ernie Shell shows more proof, right? But he's like dissing me anyway. I don't understand it. It's whatever. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Oh, sometimes you gotta just love yourself, you guys. Ooh, what happened? Oh, there they are. Okay, not doing it for free. Leanie, she's just concerned. Oh, well, here. We don't want to. Oh, dear. But I'm not supporting him, K9. K9, I'm not supporting Morbid. I'm really not. Supporting him would be over there, continuing to be in chat, going up on panel. Okay? I'm not the only one that feels this way, because this is the thing, K9. I think you're nice and everything, and I'm not trying to argue with you or start anything at all. But this is a thing, and I said it in the beginning of my show. He's had people after him for this for 9 years. That's a long time. Why isn't he in jail or prison for that matter? Right? Why isn't he? Oh, gosh. Oh my God, that's not true. That's ridiculous. That's a rumor. Okay? Frankly, I don't want to fight anybody. I said to Team Rose, I was so fired up because she was saying I never want to see my mom again just because I wasn't planning a trip within a week or less. And that really hurt me. And I did. I said, if you were in front of me right now, I'd kick your ass. I was gritting my teeth and everything. I was pissed. Frankly, I've never punched or hit anybody, much less a woman. I'm not a fighter. I'm not. Okay? But bullying, cyberbullying, and being dragged is a whole different thing. So that's ridiculous, traders. That's such a dumb thing to even say on here. Like, this isn't some, I'm not saying you're dumb, but this isn't a drama channel. It's not. It's paper cut PCT is extreme, because I kind of am. And I've really learned that through these months. I've only had a channel 6 months. Thank you. Oh, okay. Oh, dear. I'm finally cooling down. Well, 3.5 hours is long enough. And you know, I like to do things, you guys, that other women, like Mel from the UK, whoever else, thinks I'm over the top daring, and that's putting it nicely. Wish they could do, but don't dare. I'm spontaneous, I'm fun, and I'm happy with myself now. I'm happy with my body. I'm young at heart, and here to say, for all the older women, we're not dried up. That I can guarantee you. We're not all wrinkly and dried up and saggy boobs and all this. We're wiser. We're more beautiful. We understand humanity more. We're mothers, so we have that nurturing quality. And a lot of us are in our prime. I know I am. I wasn't in my prime when I was 30 or 40. I mean, I gave birth when I was 41, you know. I had a lot of energy, didn't have a stroke. Then I honestly thought I was going to have a heart attack someday because, you know, my dad was having heart issues. I really did. Like in my, I don't know, 70s or 80s. I didn't think at 58 I'd have a stroke. I didn't even know it was happening to me. I thought I was having a heart attack. Stroke didn't even come to mind. Thank you, Tupac's wife. Tupac, not Tupac's. Thank you, Tupac's wife. Thank you. That's sweet. I'm aware of that. Ernie Shell told me himself up on Queen Bee. He said the next day on a live, and I'm here to say it could be different. I wasn't blocked the next day. I was surprised, very surprised. You know, I'm probably blocked now. For all I know, a bunch of tigers got together with him and said, we need to block her now. She can't come back. She's bad news. Whatever. The timing of it is kind of sad. You know, I mean, especially for my son, you know. He isn't asking, he doesn't understand, but he's playing his drums and he loves them. And spring has sprung and it's getting warm, you know, and we can go on nice walks. I need to pump up the bicycle tires. I have a pump through the winter. They've all 3 bikes that I have out there, because I used to have the bikes all out on the deck, right? We're not allowed to have bikes out on the deck anymore. They're very into aesthetically how it looks around here. And I've actually, for all the people that think I have a stinky, lousy apartment because of my pets and my many pets and stuff, I actually, and I'm kind of bragging right now, I'll admit it, for their aesthetic looking advertisement thing for these apartments, they chose my apartment out of hundreds. Couldn't believe it. Well, no, I did. The thing is, Canine, I did hear those things, you know, and they sounded not good, right? But when I heard him say, and he brought up these, what did he say? Vet, not vetted, but some kind of something that 9 years ago stuff was spliced in with something else and these people are against him. What if there's some truth to it? What if there isn't? I don't know. But look how people condemn me. They say I must be drinking, right? Because I'm a little wild and I say what I want. I'm not drinking. I don't even know what it tastes like anymore. I really don't. It's only been 12 years. And I'm not a pill popper. I'm just on an antidepressant one, you know. What else? Am I a little lonely? Yeah. You know why? I had a boyfriend for 8 years. That's a long time, right? 8 years. And I met him at the AA hall. I didn't even go have a coffee, a soda, or go out to dinner with a guy. But Darren was different. He was soft spoken. He wasn't pretentious. He wasn't pushy. He was kind of shy. He wasn't a player. I knew about his past, his relationship with his ex-wife, whatever. And um, and it was really nice. But what's weird, I don't think he's hearing this or seeing it, but I don't miss him. Isn't that weird? 8 years with someone, I don't miss him. Now, maybe that's because a whole year's gone by, right? Or a year and almost a month. He broke up with me. It was weird, you guys. He gave me a huge thing of chocolate, a medium-sized Big Bear, and a card. But the card wasn't lovey-dovey this time. Had a penguin on it, and it was like, "You steal my heart." I don't know. So it wasn't intimate, you know what I mean? Like all the cards you could get, which kind of surprised me. But he had said, "I'm sorry I didn't get such and such card." Like he covered his tracks. And things were good, but for a couple of weeks there was a woman that he worked with, and that kind of stuff happens more than we even know. And she was oogling him, and she was younger, quite a bit younger, 37. Yeah. And so 61, 51, 52. I was 53 when we. Oh, Jesus. Someone's knocking at the door. Hang on. I forgot I was on live. You want to know why? How long did that take? Guess what? I'm going to say it right here. I'm going to say it, you guys. That was the cops. And I thought it was my loud music. No, guess what it was? My asshole ex, Joe, called the police just because he hasn't talked to his son in what, 1 week? Hasn't been 2 weeks, 1 week. 1 week! Because he blocked him. He's sick of his crap. He's saying weird stuff, you guys. Parker just told the cops that his dad said, is there a demon or a witch attached to the drum kit? What a weirdo. That's beyond weird. That's even weird for my ex. Okay? So it's documented. And I said to 3 cops, I had to step outside the door and everything instead of having them come in and all this. They said this is documented because I said, now what? Every time my son doesn't want to talk to his dad, this is what we're going to go through, right? Someone showing up, right? So they're documenting it. They see the pattern. In the past year, this is the 3rd time he's tried to use the police to his advantage. Threatening my son's SSI. Even back when my dad helped with rent, he did that. So it has nothing to do with the amount that my son is helping with now. No, this is just what he does. Saying thing, he buys a computer chair, it's something he needs in the past. And my ex will literally say to him, what are you doing, buying toys for? Why are you buying toys? I'm going to contact the SSI department. For real. This grown man. He just said to the cops, my dad is the reason my anxiety is as bad as it is today, as he stood with sunglasses on outside the door. The reason I'm blurting all this out and sharing it, you guys, is it's all out anyway, and I'm judged constantly. And you know what the cop said? It looks like you're doing well here. Enjoy your drum kit, and have a good night, and left. Wow, Joe, you're a real piece of work. Your son might want to flip and talk to you if you could be sober so that you'd be sane on the dang phone. Unbelievable. I'm going to go. It's been almost 4 hours. What? I didn't time you out. I didn't time you out. But I mean, that's up to you if you don't want to be back. Yeah, you tell me. I think he's trying to scare him into wanting to move back with him and feel like he's safe over there, even though the guy doesn't have a washer and dryer. Not that that's the end of the world, but going weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks, can't even just have something clean. Could never deal with my son's spitting condition, his nervousness in that, cleaning a bucket, whatever. Would never ever get him on medication if he even wanted it. You know what I mean? Geez. He won't even come over here and visit in almost 5 damn years. That's unheard of. Oh, one of my mods did? Okay, well, you guys, first of all, my closet doesn't lock. The doors swing by. I set it up in there on a shelf, and he told the cops He told the cops this. I was surprised. He said, I asked my mom to take my phone so I wouldn't be tempted to call my dad this time. That's what he said. He just told 3 cops that. Okay? I've had to do that with lots of things so he wouldn't be tempted. One time he didn't want to play any more violent, you know, the killing, not the killing, whatever Xbox games out there because it affects his OCD and his intrusive thoughts. And he handed me his games. Another time he didn't want to play the more younger Crash Bandicoot kind of childish games. Not childish, but for his age because he's 28. He handed me his games. He does have access to his phone at all times. All times. He didn't even get a phone until Christmas. He had one before that, but he went and had coffee and did a little jog, and it fell out of the, what's it called? The sweatshirt pocket. Yeah. Action games. There it is. He is. He knows what's up now, you guys. He knows. You know what else he told the police? He said, yeah, my dad's lied to me. He says he's not really drinking, and then I find vodka up in the cabinet. My son's so funny. Oh, this is brown. This is a dark brown, very dark brown. See? Wait. See, it's dark brown. It's just a kind of a flowing dress. And if you're not referring to now, and you're talking about Halloween, Maria G went ahead and sent me. I didn't ask for it. She surprised me with it when she messaged me a Halloween hat from the UK. She's from the UK. It had a point and it went like this and it had this pretty red lace, you know? So then I knew I was going to be a witch. Otherwise, I wanted to be Elvira. Not that I could pull it off. I'd have to have a black wig. I couldn't find anything like that, but I felt I needed to wear the hat. Now, did I do it in front of my son? No. I put it on in here, and I went up on Dolly Vish's panel. And on Halloween night, I was the only one dressed in a costume on panel. The only one. So anyway. No, he's not in danger. He's not in danger because, for one thing, I'm not afraid of my ex, and I'll tell you why. He has no weapons. He's, older like me. He's like a year younger, a year and 4 months. He's rather sickly from his alcoholism and smoking and stuff. He has a bad neck, a bad heart now, can't walk very well. He doesn't have a lot of friends, so it's not like he's going to call up someone to hurt me. You know what I mean? So what it is it's stressful. I've had to block him for 5 years on my phone, my flip phone. I have it purposely filled up with voice messages. My own mother can't leave me a voice message, but she can text. And I've left it that way because when I undo it, it happened again, whether it's 4 months later, 1 week later. He's very jealous that someone else, and he doesn't have the first and last name and all this stuff, bought him a drum kit. I mean, I don't know why he can't just be happy for him. He's bought his son a drum kit in the past. I know. It's just really crazy. Hi, Killer Duck. I'm okay. It's been a weird night. I've danced and let loose. I covered some details. I'm trying to feel, like I badly want to just squash everything with Maria G and Rose, all the other women in her chat, and men for that matter, Rose's. They'll never come around to trust me or like me. They're not to talk to me again. I know this. But this whole thing with Mel in the UK, one minute she's trying to befriend me and the next she's bashing me. That's kind of weird. You know, my body, my age. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. All right. So I know you wouldn't think so. I mean, he was probably trying to get me in trouble. This is all about control. And I covered in one of my lives. If anyone's interested, I covered a lot of domestic violence stuff because I took classes. When was it? 12 years ago now, or when was it? Oh no, 2001. 2001. So that's 23 years ago. Called New Beginnings here in town, on the control wheel, and on boundaries, and on marital RAPE. That's a very real problem and thing out there. And on and men get abused too. And the most dangerous time than even being in the bad relationship is when they want to leave, the man or woman. 75% of the women, and this is high, are KILLED. That's high, you guys. Think about that. 75%. And for men, when they leave, the female, from the female, it's 13%. So, like, I'm not even with him. I divorced him. How many years ago? Let me think. My daughter was 5 and she's 20, so 15 years ago. And look what he's doing. Oh, good for you. Yeah. I'm just looking at my chat here. Okay, cleaning it up a little bit. Blocking some people that are downright mean, and removing some comments that are downright not nice. Thank you. Yeah, we were on camera thing too. It was so weird, you guys. Actually, were there 4 cops? There were 3 here in my hallway and another one kind of around the back behind me. I heard him move and I looked over. I said through the door, he said, can you come out? We'd like to talk to you a minute. And I said, am I in trouble? And he said, no, we just want to talk to you. And I said, no, first they asked if they could come in. And I said, I'd rather talk to you outside the door. Because one thing I know about cops, unless they have a warrant or probable cause, they can't come in, right? And I mean, I had nothing to hide, but I didn't want to go through the whole, do you know what I mean? So then I said, am I in trouble? And they could have lied just to get me outside of the door. There was a small part of me that thought I was going to be spinned around and handcuffed. I mean, I don't know. I don't do anything wrong. I've never really done anything wrong. But life is so unpredictable lately. So I stepped out, talked to them a little bit. And then they wanted to speak to my son just briefly, just see him, make sure he's okay. Who knows what my ex said? And I said, like, they didn't say who. And I said, this is my ex, Joe. And they just kind of looked at me and I said, yeah. Wow. Unreal. Yeah. I mean, a few years ago, he never would have, he was screaming in the phone. And I took the phone and I said, who do you think you are? Demanding to know where the drum kit came from? What does it matter? Why can't you be happy for him? I'm so sick of his crap. God, I'm sick of it. You guys, we've been dealing with it incessantly for 5 dang years, and I'm sick of it. You know, and then he'll apologize, and it's legit, and I believe it. And I go, well, okay, thanks. That's what I say. And then he does it again. Freaking abuser. You guys were entertaining yourself. That's crazy. I got so caught up in that it was only till I walked down the hall that I realized I was doing a live. I had forgotten. Or I would have kind of hurried it up more, maybe a little bit. I mean, but then that would have looked suspicious. So, you know, it's whatever. All right. So what's all this? Rachel J, Rat, Susie S, Susie with an S. Rapper, are you doing kind of persnickety things in here or what? I mean, maybe it's not him, but I think it is because there's all these names: octopus, platypus. What? Mouse. So you guys are, between you two, quail or rabbit. You guys are rats. You guys are calling each other names. Snake, skunk. What? Oh, Lord, you guys. Oh, God. Oh, hi, Rapper. Sorry, I didn't mean to accuse you. It's just you, when you used to troll, or when you do it, or whatever, you do just letters, right? Or single words. So, what was I gonna say? Uh, no, no. No, it was definitely my ex. And then after I guessed it, and then this one main cop, the head cop, while the others stood there, was talking to me, he actually said Joe. Well, Joe just wants to know he's, you see what I mean? Yeah. I knew it. Why are you doing this? 10:12, and it's, how far back is that? Why are you calling me a pedo simp? Wait, why are you doing that? I'm just telling you my thinking and my reasoning for my thinking. Am I right about all of it? No. Am I wrong about all of it? Maybe not. With this whole morbid thing. I didn't even know what simp meant. I guess it means sympathizer. I mean, okay, there's people on here that are just trying to argue with me, fight. I didn't say that. Like fighting with me. I'm just not going to have them around. I mean, I don't need that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she had, what's it called? Karaoke. Oops. Right here was the dancing police. I asked them if maybe my music was too loud, but it's not on the floor. There's no boom basing, and it's just my iPad. What? The shit show says you've turned Jamie hetero. You're the cure for. I watched part of his show once. That's really funny. Wow. Is that a good thing? Maybe, huh? Thank you, Edna. I've seen your sweet comments and things. Thank you. Yeah, can you believe it? Over a month went by, maybe two, and he was like, he never asked for one, and everybody had one. I was just too scared, too nervous about it. And then he was like, please, I'll be good. And I trusted him. I went ahead last night and gave him one. I don't think so. I've been here many, many years. Maintenance knows me, management knows me, people like me. Dude, it was officially, they can't say, right? But it slipped out of his thing. And when I said his name, they were all just quiet. It was. Oh, you were naming animals in alphabetical order. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm so sorry, Rapper, if I did any assuming. I'm good. Got carried away with my dancing, but what's new? Oh, animal alphabet. Never ever heard of it. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to be subscribers only. Okay, I forgot about this. Someone told me to do that to get rid of the mass trolling last night, right? Which supposedly was from Stone But Not Alone's or something, and Mel's, or them both, or I don't know. I mean, it was intense, like 20 times, and then they'd come back as the exact same person, and then someone slightly different. Anyway, I went in. I had to look at a darn minute 32-second video, whatever. I didn't know where to go. And you go into studio, and then you finally get to hit something else, and then hit customization, and then you've got to hit edit, and then you got to go down and hit something else, and then you got to save. And unless you know what the heck to look for and how to get to these pages, no wonder there's videos out there. So I did that, and I put it to subscribers mode, subscribers only, hit on that, saved. But before that, it said how long, right? And I did 2 weeks. So why isn't it on subscribers? I mean, it should be. Or maybe I have to put it in there every single night. I think I did see that in the video. I have to, well, no, then why would they ask for how long if you have to go in and do it every gosh darn day? But that makes me want to check. Now, possibly these people are subscribers. I think Canine was. And even maybe Lori Wilkinson and Saccone. These women used to like me. And then all this shit with Rose, now they don't. It's whatever. Not like me, but supported me over here. Oh, did you miss that? Because my ex called because he's been trying to get a hold of my son for a whole week. And my son hasn't even wanted to talk to him. He hasn't. He has not. It's weird. Because I said, has he emailed you even? And he said, no. He hasn't even tried to email him. So he could have had contact. Yeah, no, he hasn't. Yeah, he hasn't seen his son in a week. He has seen his son in 5 years. No excuse for that. Because we've gotten along many, many times, especially before I became a YouTuber. I told him he can bring his cot, put it out in the living room, because that's what he did once. He can stay as long as he'd like. No more than, I don't know, 4 or 5 days, though, because otherwise I'll get in trouble with my housing and how long guests could stay and stuff. They're kind of pretty regulated here, whatever. And he'd bring his CPAP machine and sleep right out there. Then he doesn't have to pay for a motel. All right, so way up there in chat. Thank you, Keith. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Oh, that's nice. That means a lot to me. Tell Ghost Devil I say hello. Okay, is that a sexual connotation, Jeff? I say that because it says cat locked up, and everyone knows I have more than one cat. Thank you. Yeah, please hit the like, you guys. Please subscribe if you will. Wow, thank you. How exciting. My goal, okay, when I started this show, or whatever, it was, well, when I checked it this afternoon, I check it a couple times a day. I'm curious how many subs I have. It was 2,460. Yesterday, or no, yesterday it was 2,460. The day before, 2,411. That's pretty good. 50 subs a day. One day last week, I got 100 subs in one day. Actually, more than that. It was like 103. I couldn't believe it. Yeah. Hi, Carol. How are you? Oh, nice. I'm glad you're chatting. Thank you, everybody. Oh, you have to do subscribers at every live? Oh, brother. Well, then why did they bother asking, right? If you want 1 hour, 2 hours, or then there's a button that says what? You can set it for any time or something. Yeah. Oh, really? Oh, I love that. Um, innocent till proven guilty. I think she's from New Zealand. She was here last night for my 5.5 hour live. This one now is almost 4.5, and I haven't seen her in here tonight. Oh, thank you, D Froggies. That's such a good thing to know. See, I didn't know. Yeah, he's good. He's good. He's got his drum kit and he understands, how things are kind of crazy with the situation with his dad and I. Aw, that's really sweet. All right. Thank you. I try. I try. Thank you, Keith. Oh my. Oh. Jeez. You guys are so funny. Thank you. Aw, thank you. Oh my God. Do I really? Wow. I gotta say, 2,500 is my goal, but my real goal, you guys, is 500 on top of that. 3,000. Yeah. When I reach 3,000, I'll do my first community post. I haven't done a single community post because I don't know. I don't have time for all that. I don't. I'm busy. Wow. Thanks, you guys. Thank you so much. No, he's okay. He's okay. Wow. Thank you, you guys. You guys are so sweet. Oh, it has. It's kind of odd for you to call me Megan. But I recognize the name for some reason, Dustin Parker. Oh, to answer your question honestly, it was this orangish bright, red when I was a baby. I was born a redhead. By the time I went to high school, it was auburn. It was. And then when I was 27, I dyed it red. Then I dyed it black. Then I've been dyeing my hair since I was 27. And this is a Ferraria Cherry Crush. I think it's number 56. It's got the color boost, and I just love it. Oh, I like that. Tina is sexy one, not 61. I like that. I like that a lot. Well, that'll be exciting. You're from Tennessee? It's me, Dustin, from Tennessee. I don't know a Dustin. I've never met a Dustin in my life. And I haven't been to Tennessee since I was 27 and went to Chattanooga. And it was so darn brief. I was delivering furniture with a couple of friends, or they were, and I went for the ride. Thank you. Thanks, you guys. Okay. So you're into Upchurch. Wow. I think he's a very good artist or musician, very much so. You guys, it's been 4 hours and 27 minutes. I'm going to end this live. Okay. Watch it back. Probably make a few more people mods. Yeah. And go from there. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you. Please subscribe to me if you haven't. And please hit the like. I don't know how many likes I have, but I've been doing pretty good. Over 100 often. I think I had 163 on yesterday's. If I could get 200 on this, I'd be so happy. Thank you, everybody. I will tell my son, okay, Tupac's Shakur's wife. Yes. Yay, wow. I know. Yeah. Wow. Thank you. Thank you so much. If you want to support the channel, there's my teeny little, what am I trying to say? My teeny little, oh, there's the bigger one. My Cash App and my PayPal. And, but don't feel you ever have to. It just helps. It helps with, mostly like litter and kitten meat or cat meat, things like that. But yeah, where am I on this? I'm going to take this off. I'm going to take this off. I'm going to go to here. Oops, what happened? Good night, Susie. Hi, Raider. I'm just going off. It's been 4.5 hours. I wrote you in the comments section. I said thank you. As you said, I had a nice body for being older. Thank you. Oh, wait. I'm the one that has a YouTube channel to tell my story about the December 10 tornado that hit Sandburg, Tennessee and Mayfield, Kentucky in 2021. Wow. Peace out. Hi, Mercenary. Thank you so much. Thanks, you guys. You guys are so sweet. It gets me even a little bit choked up because, for one, I must be doing something right. Oh, the dragons, baby dragons. Oh, hi, Army Vet. Stopping through. Thank you. Will you guys watch back the show and have a nice night? Sub me up if you haven't. Give me a like if you haven't. And, my family's in Iowa and Missouri. I have immediate family, right? My daughter, my son here. And I have some lady friends that I could reach out to more often. Sometimes I do. I saw one of them the other day, very briefly. But you guys are my family that I talk to like almost every night or through other creators or whatever. But I'm here to say, all right, my father passed away 3 years ago, 3 years in May, and I speak to my mom every single week. My whole life. All right, you guys. Thank you. Tina, when you end your live, can you go over to Leanie's for a minute? Possibly. All right. I've got to tend to some things around here. It's only 10:42, you guys. So if I can, I will. Okay. I have her in Messenger too. Thank you. Thank you, hun. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Probably see you tomorrow night.